Greetings and welcome to the live stream. It's Wednesday. Hi RJ, how you doing? Playing Stationeers today. So how is everyone doing? How is RJ doing as well? How are you doing, RJ? I think my Hey RJ, how you doing?
I'm alright. I'm getting home. I just got home. I'm eating a midget gems.
Well, you enjoy the midget. I'm sure the live stream will happily enjoy that clip.
No clipping.
Too late. I mean, we literally just did the intro of the live stream when you joined in and started laughing, so everyone's like listening and then it's like, oh, that's gonna be clippable. So you know.
Wait, the live stream. I thought I was muted.
No, you joined an audio channel and then started laughing.
Yeah, I joined an audio channel because I thought I was muted.
That makes no sense whatsoever.
Well, no, I joined an audio channel, right, thinking I'm still muted.
You really should check that kind of thing first.
I really should.
Because you sounded like the Roadrunner having a laugh at the end.
I bumped into Si when I was coming out of the camp.
Excellent. How is Si doing?
He's alright. He's looking forward to Friday. I asked him
what's Friday?
politely and... pardon?
What's Friday? Is that the get-together?
Yeah, we're having another get-together. He's taking me to another bar that he knows, not the one we went to last time.
Excellent. So you're going to get out more and meet new people?
Yeah, it's just that some of the people that Si is introducing me to...
interesting?
More interesting than anything. Yeah.
Yes.
I've got no qualms with... I just want to clarify before anyone shouts at me, I have no qualms with people's lifestyle, their choices, their gender orientation, whatever. I judge people on the arsehole scale. If you're an arsehole, you're an arsehole. That's it. Doesn't matter who, what, or where you are. But anyway, I've asked Si very politely that if he can try not dress up as a peacock this time.
And so I said, I would try, but no promises. Correct?
He says, well, I've got an even better outfit.
Excellent.
And now I'm scared. Because according to Pete, who was with him, he says, have you ever seen Borat the movie? And I went, no. He went, I've got a very big idea what he might be wearing, and I don't know if it's legal.
Oh, it's legal. Whether it's tasteful is the question.
Oh, the thing is, no offense to Si is a 4-foot midget. So, yeah.
Excellent.
No offense, it's...
Hey, Joyous, how you doing?
Hi, Joy.
Joyous, you just missed RJ into eating a midget.
No, I never admitted to eating a midget. No, I didn't. There's no proof.
No proof. Sure. There's not a VOD or anything. One valve. 2 valves.
Why do I open my mouth sometimes?
If it makes you feel better, Toad's not in the chat yet, so...
I belched as I was saying midget gems. That's my excuse.
I want to check something because I removed this floorboard earlier in a test and there was something under there and I want to know if that stuff was under there was there before or whether it was just there because I'd done something.
I'm thankful I can't lift my own floors up. They're solid concrete.
You can lift them but I won't recommend it. Oh, it's there.
Well,
there was something there. 30 grams of iron just randomly laid on the floor.
Speaking of solid concrete, apparently there's going to be an emergency survey of the entire tower block next week as worrying cracks have been found in one of the main supporting pillars outside.
Would that have been caused by the plumbers by any chance putting the fire alarms in?
Oh,
that group of people.
No, there's also now major. They're looking into a major upgrade to the power systems of the tower block, which is something that should have been done years ago because we've got 1970s power lines going
Well,
to the tower block.
it's a government requirement now. They changed the ruling April that requires any rented building to be electrically certified. So they're basically not doing it because they feel like it's a good idea. They're doing it because they legally have to.
Yeah, well, the thing is, I know for a fact that our electrics is not legally viable because they keep breaking. Because literally, it's happened before. Do you know, like when there's been a football match on or a sports event, and then there's been a break and everybody's put the cup of teas on. I guarantee when that happens, there's always been like either power fluctuations or I know that not to play any games at autosave when there's a sports match on because the second everyone puts a kettle on, the power fluctuates and I don't want to corrupt the saves.
Yep, I get that.
That's how bad our power is in our tower block. And you obviously know about the number of times our lifts got broken and like.
I wouldn't also be surprised if lifts weren't caused by power, but honestly.
Won't be surprised either, but as I said, the problem is the main power going into the block is fine. That's modern. That was modernised 10 years ago. The problem is from where the master fuses into all the flats is 1970s electrics. And the problem is, if they have to replace all that, they will literally have to rip the entire tower block apart.
Yeah, that's how it's done usually. It's just, they can do it piecemeal, but it takes a lot longer.
Yeah.
Costs a lot more money, which obviously they don't like. No.
Yeah, the problem is, and I'm not actually kidding here, they've actually said to us, if we have to replace the electrics in the tower block, we might just decide to demolish the tower block. So my response to them was, but you're spending several £1,000,000 installing a sprinkler system into a tower block, which you've just said you might be demolishing.
Yeah.
Went, yeah. And then they said, well, I said, well, if you are going to demolish this place, because you find you can't replace the electrics and all that, I hope you can find somewhere for me to live in Woodhouse. And I went, well, that'll be up to you then. I went, nah, if you're demolishing the place, right, it's legal requirement that you have to find all the tenants somewhere to live. And specifically, if they ask for a specific area, you have to go out your way to try and find it.
Yep.
Little London or Woodhouse are the only areas I want to live in.
And if they choose to put you outside the area, you have to agree to it.
Yeah, and I'm not going to agree to it because I can't go to Mima because that's where my parents live, and my parents won't be dead. I can't go to anywhere really else because I don't know anywhere else.
Have you considered moving out of Leeds to, say, Florida?
Where does DJ live?
DJ? I'm legally not allowed to tell you where community members live due to the last time we did that and me missing.
Don't you bloody dare resurface the meeting! I thought you'd forgotten about that. Freaking! I swear to God, Dave has been dead over a year, and he has trolled me more in a year that he's been dead than he's ever done in life. How is the fuck is that even possible?
Because he's very, very skilled.
Like, literally, he did something to my phone, so I still have to do I had to check autocorrect. He posted that bloody manhole story, which keeps resurfacing. Oh god, I hope Yorkshire team don't ask about the manhole story.
1 minute, go to Twitter.
Pardon?
No, I'm not going to Twitter right now. I know what's there.
Oh, my Twitter's updated, so I can't have a look at it at the moment. What have you done? I know Char the arsehole basically mentioned something about JCBs.
Yes, that was entirely Char's idea.
And you wonder why people keep associating me with the damn manhole story of cannibalism?
I mean, to be fair, your Twitter account literally says not everyone cannibal despite the rumours, so what do you expect?
Yeah, because I had to put that because of you guys. Because I kept getting direct messages of people saying, you don't really... One of these days, I'm going to have the police knocking on my door.
That's not true. They'd be too afraid.
Why don't I get the sense that someone's typing into live stream chat? Oh, you get the police knocking on your door. Door-to-door service. It's not door-to-door service.
Well, technically it is if you admit to eating people.
That was a combination of dyslexia, dirt, and yeah, it was not an no, look, cannibalism was an accident. It was a dirt. It was a mistake. Shut
So,
up.
I thought what I'm hearing here is the cannibalism was a mistake. Not that it didn't happen, just that it was a mistake.
No, for fuck's sake, I hate being dyslexic. Right. There has never been any instance of knowingly eating human flesh in my life.
Mm-hmm.
The whole cannibalism thing started because I made a stupid dirt when I was thinking of something else and thought it was cannibalism when it was clearly something else. Shut up.
Need spray paints.
So what are you doing in Stationeers today? They're not controlling me.
The plan is to get the other rockets up and running, or at least get these two fully functional.
These rockets we're building, can you actually go to other planets?
These ones I'm building right now, no, they're automated mining rockets. So I just press the button, go, and they fly off, and the mine resources and come back automatically with stuff for us. There is the ability to build one, which we will be doing at some point soon, which you can climb inside of and fly away. Then you just, with that one, you say, tell the rocket to target, say, Venus. Fuel it up, supply it with resources, jump in the rocket, press the button to go. The rocket launches, you then crash land on Venus with the supplies stuck with you. And now you're in that world. You start brand new again, but this time you start with the resources you took with you rather than the random spawn gear. And if you build the rocket again, if you rebuild the rocket on that new base and fly back to Mars where we are now, this base will be here, so it basically lets you travel between your save files.
Very nice.
Yep, and for example, we got these rockets here that can get resources really easily now. So we could fly to another planet, build up a base with enough resources to just quickly get the rocket up and running. Get the base up and running, then fly back here, get new resources, and load the rocket up again and fly back to the save file and just basically use this as a resource base. It'd be an expensive way of doing it because you lose rocket each time, but you can do it.
That sounds very neat, but if you are going to go to Venus, I would recommend taking some tips from DJ, maybe bringing the fire extinguisher or two.
Interesting enough, when you start on Venus, because I've got a save file running already, the nighttime temperature and daytime temperature are the same. There is no difference. It's around 560, 570 Celsius, day and night. And then not only is it really hot all the time, but they do start you off with a fire extinguisher just in case.
Sort of like how DJ's got this girlfriend now. His girlfriend has to have a select few of fire extinguishers scattered around their house. I can almost hear DJ Crumble telling me to fuck off at that comment.
Okay. So
why am I glowing?
Okay, so I found this really annoying anomaly with the game. So I'm just making a correction to the game right now. Boop, boop, boop. So there's a really irritating anomaly with the with the valves here. They work really, really slowly if they are attached to pipes, but they work really, really quickly if they're attached to a very short space of piping with something else. It's really stupid.
It sounds stupid.
Yeah, so what happens is, there we go. If you connect the pipe, the pressure regulator on this one is set to 4,000 kilopascals. It's on this pipe network that takes it to the fuel supply. This one is now on the same pipe network, but there's this little valve just before it. To open the valve, this one is now at 2,300, 2,800, 2,400, 2,500. It's increasing by 100 each second. This one over here is still at 2,000 and is increasing at probably 1 pascal per every 2 or 3 seconds. So that's an order of magnitude faster this side now. It's ridiculous how much faster it is.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's something to do with the way the logic is running. So it appears that when the pressure regulator wants to take pressure and put it into the other side, it takes the entire pipe all the way back to the junction, which basically means that it's got all these pipes to check, so it's very, very slow, and then takes what it can. If you put a valve there, even though that valve is unobstructed and will not alter the pressure or the flow rate or anything, because it only has to check that one bit of pipe between it and the valve, the pressure regulator can go much faster. Which A is stupid, and B, if I'd have known that, it saved me a lot of hassle earlier when we were setting pressure in the base.
Right. Why are my hunters only getting bones?
IJ fell into the urinal. Repeat. IJ fell into the urinal. J. Smiley face. We all know what to sing. Hashtag YB song.
200.
Boots and cats, dogs and hats.
I'm playing
Boots
a bit of,
and cats,
I basically
dogs and
decided
hats.
last minute, like
Boots
about
and
4 hours
cats,
to go to the
dogs
pub
and
today,
hats.
'cause I fancied
Boots
just
and
stretching my legs a
cats,
little bit.
dogs and
I was getting
hats.
a bit crampy in my
Boots
ass.
and cats, dogs and hats.
So
Boots and cats, dogs and
I
hats.
basically went.
Boots and cats, dogs and
I went to the
hats.
chem and
Boots
then
and cats,
I had a
dogs
couple
and
of drinks.
hats.
There's a rather cute bar lady that's just started there, and yeah, she's rather cute looking. So yeah, I need to pluck up the courage.
Hey Maida,
And
thank you very much for the resub, much appreciated. How are you doing today? Sorry, mate, it was boots and cats in the stream.
hi mate. No, as I was saying,
It is too
going
much.
to Anna, she is single, so maybe.
Hey, you never know.
I have about as much chance as DJ Crumble driving straight.
I'm sure you got more chance than that. I mean, it's possible, right? I mean, to be fair though, DJ can drive straight if you put him on a railroad track with ice and take his steering wheel away from him.
No, DJ would find a way of upsetting the car. You know that for a fact. Don't knock it. You know for a fact that he would find a way to.
Of course he would. It's what he does. Alright. Ah, I'm stuck. Anything in that? Yes, actually. Open that one up. That's our ice supply. Get some more resources coming in. Hey mate, you don't hear something completely stupid in the game. It's amazing and stupid at the same time.
Like me.
Surprise!
Ah. So I have this, mate. I have this fuel pipe here that goes from this tank of fuel, which is set to, yeah, like 3,000 kilopascals. This pipe runs across here, down this line, up to this pressure regulator, which is set to 4,000 kilopascals, and that piping network there to supply the rocket with fuel, right? That pressure regulator, although set to 4,000, is only doing 2108 and is increasing at roughly 1 Pascal per 3-4 seconds. So we've all known for a long while that the pressure regulators are really, really slow. We've known that for ages. However, I've modified this one. Same system, pipe goes into the same network, same pressure regulator, but I put a valve there, just a normal analog valve that's turned on. And that pressure regulator can do around 1 to 120 pascals per second. Instead of 1 or 2, it does 1 to 200 per second by having a valve there. Because the game logic it is checking that pipe to see if there's any pressure for that to use, and then pumps that pressure into there. The other one is having to check all of the pipe, every single piece of the pipe until it finds the tank, and then finds the regulator that side. So yeah, if you want your pressure regulator to go faster, stick a valve just before them.
That doesn't sound like it should be working like that.
It should not be working that way. It should not be working that way. It's entirely stupid, but that's just the logic in the game. It's a known bug. I heard about it a few days ago. I came back and double checked it, and yeah, it's the same. It's a known bug that is very much yes, very much a thing.
Why is there a Brahmin walking upside down across the bridge into Sanctuary? It's spider.
Yeah, exactly, mate. Exactly, mate. It's the pipe. The speed of the regulator is dependent on how long the pipe is to the next node. So to make the regulator go faster, you just stick a standard valve there, and the valves don't have the same logic problem. The valves just take whatever's on one side and put it on the other side. So because the valves have the problem, you just put a valve there. They don't require power. They don't require anything else. They're really cheap to make. They only cost iron and copper. So put one of them on it, open it up, and you've got a pressure regulator that's really fast. So the only pressure regulators you've got that you might want to speed up, for example, pressure regulators on your emergency release valves. Yeah, do that. Hey, discount. How are you doing? Oh, good to know. It was a surprise. I found out about it like 2 days ago and came into this save file and tested it. Yeah, it was a bit of a surprise to find out that's a known issue. Right, let's grab some.
Hello,
drink.
Livestream chat and everyone who's just arrived. Peter is playing Stationeers tonight, and he appears to have found a very interesting way of regulating pressure. I am RJ, the resident tame cannibal, despite the rumours that I am not really a cannibal. And
But
I'm
he is
just
tame.
the annoying voice that occasionally talking to Peter. I'm not actually playing the game, I'm just the annoying voice that occasionally talking to
I didn't actually do the one, did I? I took 2 valves out of me and I only did the 1 valve. Ah. Let's go do the other
IJ
valve.
fell into the urinal. Repeat. IJ fell into the urinal. J. Smiley face. We all know what to sing. #YB song.
How's everyone in the live stream chat? I will be going on to live stream. I'll be going on to Twitch in a bit. It's just doing an update again. An update to fix their update.
Updates with the update, nice. Have you tried a valve after the regulator? I haven't tried that, no. Mostly because so far this has actually worked really well. So let's look at this one. This one is at 2186 and it's moving very slowly. You can actually see them. There you go, 2187. Right, okay. Let's go and do the same thing here. We'll cut some of this pipe out. So I need a wrench. I need to get rid of this kink in the pipe. As much as we like kinks, it doesn't really work in the pipe. We then want a little drip, that there. Then we want to turn that. Oh, over there. Thank you. There. Then you there. Then we have a valve here. We shall put facing that way. Open the valve. And 23, 24, 25, 2600. Yeah, so it's a little bit on the faster side. Hey Raven, how you doing? Shh, I'm not here. Okay, Raven. Shh.
Hi, Raven.
Yeah, that's a lot faster now. Right, let's go paint that valve because I don't like it being the wrong colour. No, open. I want to paint you. Paint. There we go. Whee. But yeah, that's a fair bit faster. And I did set it to 4,000 on there, but the pressure's different. I'm guessing that's because it's not actually pressure. That's fuel quantity. But 3676 will be fine for what we want to do. In fact, go give me some ores. You might as well go as well. I don't want to launch them too often because we are running low on fuel. Although this one should bring back the material for fuel, so that shouldn't be a big problem overall. Hey Raven. All right, now what I want to do is I want to clad these in some nice surroundings and colour code them. So blue one for the ice, black for the ores. We haven't put the colours for the other two back there yet, but we'll have those other two rockets up and running shortly. What would be the best option here? We could put 3 there in blue, and then maybe white or grey or something for the middle track down here.
Welding.
Oh, God,
I get to do welding.
Make middle track a different colour.
When do I get to do the welding?
Yeah, that would work.
I'm very excited about the welding.
Okay, so I'm going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ooh, that takes out one, doesn't it? Ooh. Do we extend it out by 1 in all directions? Because we could do. Then that would leave this one would be weird, wouldn't it? I say we extend it out by 1 in all directions, but then that would there also be weird. So I mean, this we can move back easy enough, but these two, we'd have to dismantle the whole rocket, and that would be annoying. Also, where we've got these positioned, you don't really want to move those, so that would mean moving both rockets sideways one square. I feel that's just not worth the hassle. So we'll leave them with slightly rectangular. Alright, let's get some things. We've got 3 in the front, 4 on the side on that one. Same on this one, 3 in the front, 4 on the side. Then we'd have this PC, which will be the trim, and then you'd have this one. Actually, we wouldn't be able to have those. That's just the side effect of having this edge, so we'll have to deal with that later. Alright, let's go get some walls and some paint panels. I think we will go with not the normal walls we've been using. We'll go with the ones, just the wall, not the flat wall, not the wall. Yeah. You are finished. Nice. Ooh. You will show. Let's turn it back on. We made it turned off because Cap was working on something, but Cap's not here today due to a family issue. Hopefully he'll be here later on. If not, then they'll deal with the issue.
That's why Captain's not here.
Yeah, I got a message about 1:30 saying he may be late or he won't be able to make it. One of the two.
Oh. Well, I hope everything's alright.
Yeah, it's nothing major. It's just something time consuming.
Yeah. I find family stuff like that can be time consuming. Worth it, don't get me wrong, but...
Just pick his furnace. Oh, that'll make him come back with it.
How does my brother keep falling into tripping over a bloody manhole cover that he knows where it is?
You're asking, what's that question? You should know the answer to that already.
Yeah, I've just got a message from my brother that he's fallen over again because he tripped over a bloody manhole cover that's right outside where he lives.
Maybe you're an evil person.
They should have repaired. Yeah, it's basically they should have repaired this like last week, and they still haven't. So unfortunately for Sean, he caught his Zimmer frame, his wheel Zimmer frame on it, and basically went flying. He's not hurt, don't worry. He's
Good.
just
Good.
he's just
I'm glad he's okay. But yeah, it's annoying if you know it's there and you just keep forgetting about it. I mean, I can imagine that being quite irritating.
Yeah, listen, my brother has very bad memory issues because of the way he is.
Yeah.
So, sucks to be him, unfortunately. And I don't say that out of meanness, it's just basically...
I get it, I understand that. I understand what you're saying.
Oh yeah, I know you get it, but I just don't want the chap thinking I'm being mean because he's my brother. He's my brother, I'll be mean to him if I want, but I love him anyway.
The way it works, family are infuriating, but you gotta love them.
Yeah.
Right. What am I missing? Well, more coal. That's a given. Put that there. There we go.
I was watching I know you're probably not
Balls.
into history as much as I am, but I was watching a rather fascinating video earlier on about new evidence about how the Titanic sank.
Okay.
And it kind of supports a theory that I've had about the Titanic sinking.
It was nice book.
I have to talk. Well, it hit the end bit. Everyone knows that bit. It's just like how the Titanic eventually sank, how it broke in two and stuff like that.
Tell me, can not work, or do you not have the points for it? It was triggered, apparently.
Right.
Not a lot, because I looked earlier to mess with DJ.
At least DJ's not about to defend himself with the amount of times we've insulted him today.
Oh, we need 5 minutes here as well. My rule of thumb is I will insult someone with ease, but if I will do it behind the back, I'll do it in front of their face as well.
Oh,
You have closed helmet in base. I mean, it's closed. I was in the base, but I didn't see it open, so... Let's test it really quickly. Let's give you another test on one. Use... DJ... Helmet 1. That should, if I remember the command right, that should have done it, but I don't think it's done it. You don't get a response. The link is how the thing is like that as well. Beep. Okay, it's working there. Let's just switch that to that to that. There we go. That should be fine. Eject those. 15. Not going to be enough. Let's let it process some more. I want to change this out. This has been irritating me for a while. I need a drill. I need to get a new tablet PC, but every time I do, Crumble makes me lose it, so I'm not sure if I want to get a new one at the same time. I need it to be an inlet. That wasn't inlet already, wasn't it? It was. It's not an inlet I want in there. It's ooh. Can you even afford it without going to? I need an unloader. Oh, it's not one of these. Okay. Well, in that case, leave it as an inlet for now. I won't put an unloader there because they're easy to work with. Now you should have enough now. That's the first 30. Was it all of them? Wow, I caught it at the right time. Alright, and they require... Ooh, put it down for a second. Put it in one place, use steel sheets. So we need steel sheets for those. Steel sheets.
Behold,
excellent.
it's been time.
Put that there, put that there. Behold, it's been time. Thank you, Addy. Much appreciated. How you try adding. That's the rocket coming back. I wonder what else is happening then. Did we get the ice rocket back already? We did. I even never heard the rocket coming back. I only just heard the ore rocket coming back just now. Alright, so you two have been pumping out ice and ores for a while now. Perfect. They will drain the battery on the system because it draws a lot of resources to run the smelter, but worth it. These will run like near constantly. Unless, of course, that one jams up, because that one, there we go. I'll say that one just jam up a bit. Redeem, save the game, cat check, and hydrate, and plus check. Everything, all the checks, got it. Let's do your beam first, around here. Yeah. So we have Dada one. And Dada one is one of those. I wish we could give different colour for those. I can never tell which one they are. Let's have a look, Joey.
Cat check is still too expensive.
That one was dirty dishwasher, by the way. And it was very disgusting. Cat check. Yoink. Cat check. Boop. One cat. Just the one today. I see you. Need a zoom lens. But we have one putty cat. One looks like a Toby, but it could be a Molly. I can't tell. The face is very too deep. Oh, it's a Molly. She looked at me with those eyes that say, "Stop talking to me. Leave me alone to sleep." It's only 1,000 points for the cat check. Everybody's like got like 20 million of the things. We are drawing a bit of power over here. Alright. Those are running fine, those are running fine, those are running fine. We have the things to go do the things. Right. So let's place down the middle ones first because they will be probably white, and white is the default colour.
I only have 2k now slash.
No. What are you updating for? This special regulator is... Alright, yeah, you're off, but you're open because you're allowing the pressure to suck out the pipe, because right now there is no rocket on this pad here. We moved it over there. Got it. That's why the number's still updating, because it's still a fuel tank still. You're already at fuel capacity, and you are nearly at fuel capacity. Actually, no, you are at, because I just set you to different values. You are set a little bit higher. I want it to be 4,000 on the nose. So let's knock this one up a couple of notches. And by that I mean one notch. So 100 increases it. So I think we're looking for 2 to 300 here. Go 3. 916, 924, 928, 30. Ooh. They've even lost 300 budget. Ooh. Okay, 330 on that one. So, don't want to go up a whole 100, so let's go up, say, 30 only. Okay, let's go up another 20. $75. 75, 75, 84, so it's just under 1. Okay. Put that there for now, 75. Oop. It's increasing still. Alright, so we need to go up by 1. Literally by 1, I think, here. Might be 2, but I'm guessing 1 for now. Okay, it was 2. So the answer has to be 4377. 4377. You will be the same over here. 4377. I do have a level on me, but 4377. There we go. They're both set to 4377, which will set them to an equal power of bang on 5,000, 4,000 on the thing. Pete, what I was saying earlier was try use one. Did you make it with? Ah, okay. Let me try it again. Use. I know you don't need the number 1, but it might be use the command on the user. Try that. Use helmet. That. I don't think it's that. I think it's. Maybe it does need the number 1. Maybe about the app. I don't know. I'll have to look up the syntax later on. Anyway, the fuel set. This one's gonna be a little bit overpressurized, but that's fine because I'm gonna send it back out immediately anyway. And then I'm gonna cut off the outbound chute over here. If this is correct, it is not, but it's at 34. So this one here is gonna actually run out pretty quickly. Where is it at? I'll have a look. It's on the web internet. It's called instructbot, and it's the use command. I did look it up before, and I can't remember what the command is. I have looked it up, but it was like a week ago. Okay, so you're actually pretty quick to process in comparison to this one. I mean, when you consider that this one's got 2 smelters and this one's got 1 ice crusher, this one is actually moving faster than that one. We need lights over there. The whole launch tower system is too dark. Anyway, while we're over here, let's go and get the cladding down. Walls, drop them on the floor. Nope, no, drop them on the floor. We will be dropping on the floor, but not just yet. We need to get this plain one up first. So I say we can go with the last panel. With an arrow, plating, small plating, and a hatch. Don't want the hatch. Hatch is like a little window in it. We don't want that. Small monochrome. Two-tone. Two-tone is nice. I don't know how the two-tone will sit on this. So round corner, square. There's the corners. Don't care about the corners. Let's go with the large panel for... Actually, let's go with two-tone here for the middle one. We'll see if we can see how it looks. Plating, large panel, flat. If we can't find it again, I'm not good. There it is, two-tone. Right, and then put the metal on. Do we need to? No, we don't need to do anything with that. And it is... I'm gonna go with fairly horrid. Let's go with horrid. We're gonna need the crowbar. Yeah, let's just go with the standard. Let's go with the standard instead, which is plating. Well, large panel probably do actually, but plating gives us a bit of a pattern. So on here, I would rather have a bit of plating. Probably panels on the coloured ones, I want to guess. Yeah, because these edges here, they'll be fine for the colour ones. I want them to be plain, but that one could be alright. Up here, I want these to be flat though. So let's put these down. These ones here, rotate down. I want these to be. I want these ones to be large panel. Double checking these before I put that too many of them down. Yeah, not that one. That one's got the edging. I don't want the edging, so it is the other one. So crowbar, and then you, and then you, and then try again. Right, so it's going to be the other one then. It's not there with the flat, won't it? Yep, so it's got a very edge basically. The edge is level. So that's what we want flat for this lot. Flat. One there. One there. Nice one, game. Trying to get me, but I saw you coming. There. There. Let's split it around the back as well to there. But we won't go past the edge. That edge is up to the other things there. There, and there. Out the back we can ignore that for now, and that'll do. And down here we need to put a lower piece on. Put down there. That puts there. Alright, let's put the metal sheets in, and that'll give us a little bit of a contour to start with. And we can turn jetpack off because we can walk this piece now. This gives us a starting point for the next piece, which is the coloured ones. Although I don't think we have enough panels with us, but we can get more. There we go. Right, let's go turn that machine off. Is it off? You are at 65 and you are at 0. Off. Boop. Right, so we got that one there and that top piece done. So now we want this other piece, but now drop you on the floor, paint you blue. There we go. And that gives us the blue version. And we want the same flat panel, a wall, but we want this to go out this way. Oop, nearly. There, and we will stick this one out one notch and swing it back. To there. And those will be different colours. That one there should be the white one, but we've missed that up, so we'll have to come back to that one in a moment. I am out of metal. I thought we had more metal. But you can see with these, it's going to look nice having that solid colour on the outside, isn't it? Alright, let's get some more paint, metal plates, because I thought we had enough metal plates for the walls, but apparently we don't. Use bot or use bot? It's instruct bot. Pete, try use. Oh, the ad. I completely forgot about the word ad. That's it. Thank you, Raven. It's use ad made to one helmet. Boom. There you go. And because you're so helpful, have a helmet yourself. There you go. Thank you. You're welcome, and thank you for the command. I completely forgot about the ad. I feel we're getting a bit inundated with these. These need to be sent somewhere else other than here. I think these need to go to the vending machine out there. Really. I need more walls first of all. I have 7 now. I'm going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. I'm going to need about 20 more. Annoyingly, it's the same machine for both. Let's start doing some cleanup over here because these are filling up this area a bit and much. Grab all of the uranium as it's useless, we can get it out of the way. Just dump it into the vending machine. And we'll sell that later. Right. So that goes there, that one goes there. Then this is coal. Now we have coal in here. Hi, coal. That can go there. Well, this entire line should be cobalt, really. We have a lot of excess material right now. Lots of it. We don't actually need coal for anything because we got quite a decent charcoal supply coming in. that there, and then the grab as much of the cobalt as we can, put that in storage. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. 24, and the top one is a bit less, I believe. Yeah, still 44, so it's not quite full. And there's a random bit of iron here, so let's go chuck that into the well, I mean, one piece of iron. It's not going to make a big difference, but hey, let's do it anyway, right? There we go. Yeah, I dippered user bot instead of instruct bot. Yeah, I mean, I call it bitbot on the commands because it's easier to type than instruct bot for most people, and for myself. Steel sheets, go. Put those into the coloured ones because, well, we're going to need coloured ones anyway. There we go. Let's go put some of this stuff into the put some of this stuff over here into this machine. I need to get a couple of unloaders because I think these are better with unloaders. You just drop it in there and it goes. You don't have to. Rockets return. You don't have to pull the lever with an unloader. Here we go. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. That's almost full. A little bit short there, and that wants to be removed and put into the furnace. Do do do. Alright, put this into the furnace so we can make some charcoal. We don't need it, but why have the stuff around anyway, right? Ooh, pressure's a lot lower than it should be. You're fine. Pressure up. There we go. Turn pressure up again. We don't need that pressure. And charcoal has been made. Perfect. You got 4 megapascals there. You're fine. We're not doing anything with that. That temperature's pretty good. We should look at venting this now. Vent. That's some nice gases into the system, shan't it?
Have you, Eddie?
Yep.
Have you ever played a game called Crossroads Inn?
No, doesn't ring a bell.
I know. I know that Penn from the Geek Club has played it, and he quite liked it. I quite like the idea of building a medieval version of the Kemet Tavern.
Yeah, I've not actually not played the game. I've never even heard of the game. So if you want me to take a look at it, can you drop me a DM with its name, and I'll take a look at it for you? Because I will forget by end of stream. So
I'm going to get it, but I will send you a DM to it because you might be interested in it.
Thank you.
It's basically build your own medieval pub, and it's $24.99 on Steam. So it's, yeah, but when's your birthday, Pete?
A long way away, up in November.
Yeah, it's November 11th if I remember correctly.
It is. Remember. You remember. Yeah, November 11th. I think that now don't need any more of those.
I actually realised that I actually have your birthday marked down on my calendar.
That's sweet. I mean, I'm the kind of person that mostly forgets it anyway.
I've got Tails marked down, not yours. There we go. Send you a DM.
Thank you.
Now, I get paid tomorrow, but do I have any money left or did I spend it all at the pub? We will find out when I try to buy it now. And the survey says... And the survey says, yay! Considering I still have 42 gigabytes of Mass Effect to reinstall, I'm only making my data really happy, aren't I?
He'll get over it. He'll be fine. It'll survive.
Right. Yeah, Crossroads Inn is only only 8 gigabytes.
That's not bad actually for a game.
I'm half expecting it's actually 6 gigabytes, but I'm half expecting it to go. And here's a 10 gigabyte update. So
that would be. Yeah, that's modern gaming for you, isn't it?
Yeah, I basically needed a clean pair of underwear when I saw how big the Mass Effect update was. But I just realised that for whatever stupid reason, and I really hate it when game developers do this, you buy a physical copy for a physical copy of the game, they'll give you the first one, but the other two, you have to download. And they're like, why? I paid for a physical copy.
Yep. Yeah, they do that. It's weird. I don't actually, honestly, I don't do physical copies anymore. Not for any particular reason. Just it's easier not to. But I have the data for it, so. I know there's a collector's edition sort of thing behind it, but I just don't bother.
Yeah, I like physical copies. The thing is, I like being able to hold a disc. Yeah, I mean, you have to look after the disc. You have to make sure they're clean and like that.
Haven't we been doing that for years anyway? So it's like it's an issue, is it?
Yeah, well, the thing is, I've just realised I'm a boomer. Or am I a millennial? I don't know.
Millennial, guaranteed.
I'm old, I know that.
You're a millennial. I can guarantee you're a millennial because I'm a millennial, and I'm only just a millennial.
Yeah, I was born in '87, so yeah, I'm a millennial because I was around when the World Trade Center was hit. Yeah, I'm definitely a millennial.
Yeah.
I remember having to blow game cartridges from a brother. Only time I ever played video games when I lived with my parents was when I was able to my brother was able to let me play.
Okay, that looks much better.
So in 29 minutes, 3 seconds, I should be able to play Crossroads Inn.
You say that?
I say that. Anyone got any ideas for pub names? And Chemic Tavern is already up there, but I want a medieval sounding name. I'm thinking the Prancing Horse or the Cockerel Inn. Or what was that really rude sounding name from that game? Do you know with Shitbot in?
Puss in Boots.
That's it.
No, it wasn't the Puss. It was the Cock and Puss. That's it. Cock and Puss.
The Cock and Puss Inn.
Yep. That's what they called it. It was a great game though, I gotta admit. I love that game.
Welding. We've got to do all the welding.
Hey Toad, how you doing? Are you feeling better? Like 3%, 4% now? Thought the rockets were wanting to go to space, not the entire base and half of Mars. That's also true.
Oh,
especially if you put the output into a mug under the base. To be fair, if we put a mug under the base, they would definitely go to space.
Hi Toad. Just in case you didn't know about it from me mentioning it earlier, I'm going out with Sai and the lads on Friday, and I've asked Sai not to dress Peacock, but he may be dressing up as Borat in a mankini instead. I wonder if I'm actually ever going to be able to see Peep's face, because Peep always seems to wear a fursuit whenever I've seen him.
For reference, it's saying Peep and not Pete. You've seen my face before. 3992.
Yeah, Pete has actually met me and survived. So yeah, I might be getting a look at a 4 foot tall, flamboyant sight on
That
Friday.
one that's expected. 96.
I just hope I'm not going to end up on a bar singing her out. I know it's karaoke is going to be involved.
You enjoyed it last time.
I'm going to get some. I'm going to make a note tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm going to go get some
Dancing shoes.
Throat lozenges. What?
Dancing shoes. You need dancing shoes.
I've got steel toe. I've got steel toe caps. They're great for dancing.
Gonna have to add that to your CVP. Yeah, it would have actually been useful, wouldn't it? Survived meeting with Cannibal.
I'm just. If he puts that as his Twitter, if he puts that as his Twitter stat. You know,
Wait a minute, Sai has Twitter. What's Sai's Twitter handle? So we just learned that Sai has Twitter, so.
I'm going to disappear for about half an hour because I need to use my data to download
Before you go,
breaking.
you said that Sai has Twitter. What's Sai's Twitter handle?
I don't remember. I will ask him for you when I see him.
Thank you.
I don't. Oh, why am I? No, if I give you because if I give you Sai's Twitter handle, you will send him all sorts of stuff.
I will not send Sai all sorts of stuff. Just one type of stuff.
No, but Toad will.
You're seeing logic. You're learning.
He already knows. Sai knows the manhole story. He also knows about the JCB incident. His response to me telling him about me getting raised up in the air by a JCB was any songs by the Backstreet Boys or Take That playing? And I think he was referring to the "You Lift Me Up" song. and then he made it even more awkward by saying, "I really wish I could have seen your helmet." I'm 99% certain that Sai has a bit of a crush on me. I'm 99% certain that I have no idea how to deal with it, because I do not swing that way.
The difference is Sai knows and Sai is trolling you, and it's funny.
Yeah, it's funny until he starts passing me around big burly men dressed in leather. Oh, I hope to God I don't come home on Friday night and covered in bondage.
Hey, you could always spend the night out with somebody else. You have to go home if you don't want.
Yeah. Well, mind you, last time I went out with Sai, I came home with his wallet and his dog collar.
Okay.
Don't ask. Don't ask.
Alright, that is done.
It wasn't Sai's dog collar, it was Pete's dog collar. Again,
Yeah.
don't ask.
Why? I mean, we all know the reason. Who is part of the stream? I recognise the voice, but I can't quite place the name. That would be Ranassi, and that's RJ. Hey Chaos, how are things with yourself?
Hello!
I'm doing good, thanks. How are you?
Who's that who was asking about me, Pete?
Chaos.
Hi, Chaos. Do you have any spare limbs lying about, Chaos? Just asking for a friend.
Coupling module. Silo. Don't care about that one. For a fuel tank. So we need an engine? Need an engine. Engine. Ah. Rocket. Engine. Do do do. Sorry, I missed that question. And Sneeze just the voice in the background is Ranasian. It's RJ. He's dropping in and out of the audio as he's got stuff to do and saying hi. How are you doing, Chaos? RJ still wonders what the cannibal is. No, right? RJ is like, why are the cannibal jokes? I'm going to make cannibal references now.
Hi, Chaos.
Do 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 do. Okay, so let that slowly fill up with all the stuff. It's going to take a hot minute. Temperature in here is 22 Celsius, so the cooler is working again. We had a problem where the cooler just wasn't keeping up with everything. You're doing your job now. You're actually working quite well here now. We do appear to be getting ingots in decent amounts.
I'm just rolling with it, Raven. Rolling with the jokes, not down hills and manholes.
Let's leave those for a little bit. They'll build a bit of stock there. And I think we're going to need to make some more alloys shortly. That one's sealed up. That one is processing, and that should help our battery supply down a little bit because these are going to burn for our battery supply. Yeah, we got one battery out, one battery just started, and one full battery for the furnace rooms. So generally we're not doing too bad though. Actually, I'll put the other rooms. You know, it annoys me these are on the floor. Can I elevate these up onto the... I bet I could. Give me the crowbar. Let's pick up this flooring. Okay, I could do that. I can move that from there to there. I could do that. I can do that. How about here? Yeah, we can do that one there. We can't put it here, we can put it there.
I've made a decision, Peter. If and when I finally get left leg amputated, I'm have a barbecue and you are invited.
I'll have chicken. Yeah, we can do that one as well. And this side, can we get... One of these is going to be really complicated, isn't it? Okay, we can do all of them. They're all actually doable. Should we make the adjustments to these at the same time? It's only really moving this. It wouldn't be that hard to move it all. You know what? If we're going to do it, let's do it properly, right? And it's actually all we have to do is move these 3 batteries and those 2 things. The wiring for the most part can stay where it is. We just need to edge some bits over, so I think that'll be fine. We'll do that last. Let's get this piece over here done first. So I've got some walls on me. I need a drill. If I put a wall up there.
Well, me barbecue will be having leg, but it won't be chicken.
Not do that one. This side we'll do there. And this side we'll do there. Okay. So those walls will come down once I've done this piece. Rolling car will give us another moss. That's also true. Hey, Cap. How you doing? Did you manage to solve the problem? Small LED that way. There. Right, so I need to go get power cable. So don't think if I cut that power cable if I get multiples back, will I? Put that. Put a junction there. Yeah, so I only get 2. So I'm going to need an extra 1. I need 4 heavy cable, which we have in stock. That's not a problem. Yes, fine. Excellent. Good job on that one. Heavy power cable. Heavy power cables.
Bird's eye's here. The fishy fish captain is here.
Ooh. It takes a while to make the engine. Let's make another engine while we're waiting. Build a rocket engine. Okay, so for this we need first of all put that there. Wire cutter up. Where's the one I did? I did this one. Actually, blue. Hey, let's cut the blue cable. Just make sure it's the right blue, and then put the junction in there, and then here we want that. There we go. That works fine, and then we just need to link that to that, but we need to give it a name. What do we name these ones? Furnace battery LED. Okay. So grab that piece because that's the common bit. You become production battery LED because that's what you are. Screwdriver to adjust this one. Turn it off first. You need to be production battery LED. I was hoping that would update it to a percentage automatically, but it didn't do. Damn it. Okay. You are set to 27 million. I need to adjust you to be a percentage. Which I can do. I just need to remember. I'm going to go to the Trello really quickly and figure out what our what the code is for percentages. Ah, so white. It's a bright website. Stop being bright. Go away. Where's my phone? I need to do a two-factor authentication. There we go. Alright, that should log me in. And then we should be able to see the board again. It's being awkward. Being awkward for no reason. Alright, in that case, I don't know. Let's have a look at the wiki. Stationeers wiki console. I want the modes. Modes. Mode values. Boop. Display small, medium, large. Has all that. And number 1 is a percentage display, which is what we want. We want it to be mode 1. Right now they're mode 0. Before we do that, let's go get a drink because I'm getting a warning and it's buzzing in my ears. Right. Now. Hi. You alright?
Yes, I am. Can you rescue me from my bed again?
On the way. I did some decorating while you were out.
Can't wait to see it.
And yoink.
Thank you.
I'm in the power room messing around with stuff at the moment, but I've cladded the panels around the rockets. Can you even see it from here? Just about. Sun's about to go down, so you can't really make it out.
Yeah. I can hear that crusher going.
Yes, they have the air switches running to make fuel. Oh, you're gonna love this one. There's a bug with back pressure regulators that makes them super slow for no reason.
Oh.
If you grab your suit, I'll show you where it is. It's really stupid.
Pressure critical. Temperature critical.
Kind of jumped in and sidetracked you, hasn't it?
Critical.
Yeah, but I've mentioned this to 3 different people now. I think it's so stupid that I want to show everybody. 30 work days left today. What's 30 work days, Maida? Is that before the new role starts? If it is, yay! Because you need to get into that new role soon. And does that new role start straight away, or is there a gap between them? Alright, Cap. These, the fuel here was ticking up at approximately 1 Pascal.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Very good at killing me.
Pressure.
These are taking about 1 Pascal per second, and as you imagine, to get to 3,989 took a while.
Yes.
But if you wander around the back here, and if you put a valve 1 square away from the pressure regulator, like that, the pressure regulator can increase the pressure by 100 pascals per second.
Ah,
Pressure. Critical.
that might explain why the other rocket was taking so long to fuel then.
Well, I did both of them now. But yeah, both of them were originally on the same layout. And I put a valve there, and now they're both fill up almost instantly, basically. See, it's so stupid.
Yes.
Why did you not come back? You're supposed to come back by yourself, Cap. Number 7. Bring up my 2 Did I accidentally turn off? Please, I didn't turn off a circuit. Nope. 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 All circuits are on. Pretty sure number 7 is lost, right?
Ah, it's showing 4 as status for me, but 7 is lost. Yes.
I'm seeing 7, and I'm seeing 146.5 on the fuel.
Yeah, I'm seeing 4 and 170.3.
Why did it not come back when it was running low on fuel?
I have
Pete?
no idea.
Yeah.
I just saw the live stream image that you posted in Livestream to announce your live stream.
Yeah.
And I made a sound that no grown adult man should ever make. But it was adorably cute.
Yeah, it's really weird that capped. Because they've always come back though, that's the thing.
Yeah.
And it had like 4,000 fuel when it set off.
Maybe we need a mission control. Someone to monitor.
Oh, more. It's just like, why did it not come back like it did in the past?
Yeah, I know. That's very strange.
I mean, I've launched both of these at least 3 times today, and each time they come back by themselves. Also, by testing, I can find out you can stand here when it lands and you do not feel any heat. Oh, we lost the rocket. That's not end of the world because they are expensive, but we have like resources. But yeah, it's kind of confusing. We need to know why it didn't come back.
Yeah.
Dude, hey, can I have a loan?
I wonder if it's when I joined, it made the line skip a code or something. A line in the code skip.
Possible. I mean, of course, we also say we know that's the cause problem with the splitters.
Yeah.
Remember this syntax right now. There you go. Have 2,000. Unless there's a way to get back, maybe. Because if you say stage 4 in yours, I mean it's desync between us anyway.
Yeah.
What was 4? Landing, I'm guessing?
4 for me was destination.
Arrived.
Destination.
4 is idle destination, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think we lost a rocket, but we need to build a new one. The question is, can we build a new one because all the launch pad towers are still there? Maybe we have to grind it down, I think.
Let's try it, shall we?
Well, I've got most of the parts prepped for a new rocket, so I'll go finish making them.
Okay, I'll. Do you want to finish your circuit in the battery bay first?
Yes, I will do.
I'll work on this rocket.
I think the only thing we're missing to complete the rocket is the capsule on top and the ore mining that one requires. Because I was about to make the gas mining one. So I was scaling up the production for that. So we are getting towards me to make one anyway.
Oh, interesting. I'm getting the parts back for dismantling this.
Ooh, that doesn't mean that's not a problem then. I wonder if we get all the parts back. Rocket automation module.
Indeed, I did. I got the whole module back.
Well, that seems a bit comfy, but not the worst, right?
I'm not going to complain.
Given how expensive they are, I wouldn't complain either.
Yeah.
It's a nay for me. Thank you. So, yay, right? Right, what was I doing? I was over here about to link that one up. To a... I could do a dial actually, would probably be a better option. Is it, can a dial set the parameter as well?
I'm not sure actually.
Dial. Now, what does dial come under? The button switch?
It's a switch, I think. Logic switch.
Logic switch.
Big lever.
I think we actually have one of those, don't we?
Think
Yeah, we have 2 logic switches in stock already. That's good. Alright, put the crowbar away. Grab that. Oh, no. Grab that. Switch, lever, button, dial. Dial, there we go. Alright, can put that there. And if I get this installed, I can just use the dial to set the mode rather than having to modify the writer, modify the memory, and then put them back in. Put the dial there, then connect the wire up because the wire needs to be connected, otherwise it won't work. That's kind of a key part of anything you put in electronics. Screwdriver. Okay, so we set you. You set the min and max. You have the dial. Can I? Are there any of those two? Min and max? So the dial can actually be configured, basically. That's annoying. You set the min and max values, but you can't set it to alter something. Oh, you go over there. Think about what you did. Well, the only option then is to alter the memory on a memory controller and everything else. It's just a bit annoying because it's such a complicated thing to do. Alright, so I need you to turn off first. There. I need the memory writer. I need you. Nope, you. Cut that value and give me your number 1. And then need the screwdriver to say to this one, I want you to update the mode. Right, so just confirm. 0 is normal number display, 1 is percentage number display, and 2 is power display, despite the fact I have a watt on screen which tells me it's in power mode, so that's a lie. Mode of production LED. You are definitely showing watts there. All the dings and all the dongs. Dong dong. Thank you, Joyous, for all the hydrates. Just gonna save the game one sec.
Yep.
It wasn't to me. I'm aware. I saw a couple of names. I thought your name the most though, so I get to blame you. He could have lost switches. He could, but he gambles them immediately. Okay. See back to. So I need to you to read from the memory. Right, I have that set to do that. Try to make this thing look good, and then the game's like, no, you have to make it look horrible. Right, that's now set. Screwdriver. Change that to read from the memory. And then you out of the mode. Perfect. Then then we need to cut that wire. And that wire. We'll put that one back as a junction. And that as a straight line. And then we put the screwdriver and set that back to there. That's set there. That one gets set to setting.
Right, I need a coupler between the mining and the silo, don't I?
Yes, you do. Alright, that's one done. Right, so let's get the grinder. When you do the coupling, it will ask you if you want to, which way you want it, up or down, when you're scrolling.
Yeah. Need to find a coupler.
If you dismantle it,
salvage.
I salvaged one.
Didn't let me salvage it.
It didn't the first time when I was looking, but turned out it's actually, if you dismantle the silo and the drill, it's there, but it might be on the rocket itself directly. So
No, it's not there at all.
as I'm saying, it's I think it's on the rocket itself because it doesn't have a tower module. So yeah, it's probably on the rocket itself for that one.
I dismantled the entire rocket, remember?
Yeah, also the rocket itself is lost. So
Yes.
so I'm saying it's on the rocket itself. It's the one part of the rocket that doesn't have a tower module.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, I think that looks better. I think that looks better than that. Just it's a bit fiddly to do, that's all, because of the annoyingness. Okay, so wire cutters. So make sure we get the colour we want. Then we need that. 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 And that's it for the wiring. For now. We need the drill to move that there. Turn it on. There we go. Then we need the screwdriver to read that from the memory. That needs to go to that screen which I haven't named yet, so let's name that. Furnace, battery, LED. You need your value altering to 1. And then the screwdrivers do this bit of work here, so you are reading that bit. You need to output furnace, battery, LED, mode, on, off, setting, wire cutters. I'll be with you in just 1 second. Wire cutter, junction there, straight line there. Back to the screwdriver. That should set that to a really ridiculous high value. Then back to the labeling tool to set you to a good number, which should be in the clipboard. Boom. 42%. Alright, that one was a bit faster than the last one. Just need the grinder now. That's not a grinder. Just need the grinder now. There. Perfect, and then the final bit before we're done with this bit and we can look at the chat, just put the floor back down. There we go. That's 2 done. Woo! You can go. You could use it, but you could use the new commands. Sounds good. Pete, you have one cable in the inventory. I do, but it's a normal cable and it will blow up if I've got on those high-powered lines. Is that intended? It's a leftover from something else. It needs putting back in stock. Right, let's do the process again. So we want the drill first. Let's get that moved. Turn that off. Drill. Put that there. Wire cutters. Hey, Dee, how you doing? I'm doing good, thank you. How are you? Right, I need to cut that wire. Get the colour. That goes there. Put that one there. Put that one there. That's done. This one up here needs to be a turn. Goes there. That's the wiring done. On you go. Perfect. Now I need to label her. Label it. You are the gas farm battery LED. Gas farm? Gas farm? Yes, gas farm. You need to be set to 1. Screwdriver. Update you. You now read from the memory. You output to the LED. You update the mode. Go. Percentage done. Now you update the setting, and you need to grab from the math. Does that? Then it goes to a ridiculous value. Then we update this value again back to the default value, which is in the clipboard. We set that to a percentage, and then finally, wire cutters. Remove that one, and that one. Replacing 2 of those with 3-way junctions. 3-way junction, 3-way junction, and then this one is a straight line there. Then we pick that up. We can put that there, put that there, put that. There's a wall in the way. I was hoping to do it without doing the wall bit. But remove that. Remove that. Put the floors back down again, and then we are done in here for a short while. There we go. That looks much better than the previous version. 84%, 78%, 35%. That one needs doing, but I'd rather do that one once I've moved these batteries across. I'm good, thanks. Tomorrow we're going for a vacation. Ooh, excellent. Where are you going? Damn, this is too smart for me. Hey, Shift. Shift, here we go again. Hi, how are you doing? Ooh, 2 of our batteries are running low. I should go and do a harvest, and then we've got the extra material, haven't we? Yeah, let's go do it. What's my inventory looking like? A little bit cluttered. A little less cluttered now. There may be some debris on the floor.
The rocket's finished.
Yay! They'll be wired up again.
I just had to reprogram the chip again, so that's all.
Do you want to give it a launch and see if it comes back this time round? Because it's just like, why did it not come back? It's programmed to come back, and it's always come back in the past.
Yeah.
Right, what's our food situation like? Open. You're a bit lower than I'd like it to be. Alright, let's go get some food. I don't think we're not actually in need of any harvest right now, so I might just leave these alone. Honestly. Alright, the wheat's a bit lower than I'd like it to be, so I'll do the wheat. That's loud. That's the loudest I've ever heard it, and I'm in the farm. Now, given how it always makes me to jump, we should get Major in the farm next when we launch.
Bye, Rocket. Please come back.
Alright, these. They're a little bit low. We're gonna need to sort. We have to do a harvest in about half hour to an hour's time, but I'm in the middle of the electric stuff, so let's just deal with these for now. Pete, do you now understand me? I know it's loud. I know it's loud. I mean, it's never been that loud for me before, but it's loud. You grind those up. Output those into the centrifuge. Outputs biomass. Biomass goes into furnace. Furnace lights up. Charcoal. Emergency generator starts up. Yay! Generator's online. Read these messages again. Cool. Go. Program and low. Yep. Damn. This is too smart for me. That's what I read. Did I say something different? Right, pick up all my debris now left in the corridor. I dropped everything on the floor thinking I was going to do a harvest, but the harvest all it needs doing can be done in like half hour to maybe an hour at a push. No, vaccination. See, that's the one I missed. You said D's message, didn't you? Vaccination. I literally read it as vacation. So yeah, I don't know that one. To make a, is it the first or the second vaccination? The jab. I still need to get mine yet. I'm technically not eligible yet, but I think I am as of tonight. Age range is a stupid way of doing it. I'm telling you.
George has suggested a pub name. The Nobody Inn.
The Nobody Inn's good. There's a pub not far from here called the Packet Inn, which I always find funny. There was a cafe that was around here for a while. It lasted like 3 or 4 years before they stopped the shut down, and they called the cafe Get Stuffed. It was great. Anything that's got a pun for a name is going to be good by me.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I'm getting my second vaccine on Monday.
Alright. If I do this, that line there is where the battery needs to be. So yeah, it needs to move over by 1 notch. 3 batteries over by 1 notch. And you need to go that way 1 notch, which is actually you're fine. Actually, you're supposed to be offset with each other because of the. Yeah, you need to be moved 1 notch that way, I think, because you should be right between the first and second battery. Correct? Yes. Alright, so then he's moving over 1 notch. They need moving over 1 notch. That's not hard to move. I said earlier the bar with no name and the bar pub with no name. Hey, Smudgy. Hey, Smudge. Hi, Smudge. The perfect time to jump up, Smudge. Hi. Oh, oh. There we go. There you go. Oh, oh. Hold it? No, I have to hold the camera. Oh, there we go. Hey, Smudge.
Smudgy.
We have an excellent use of the quote there. Thanks much. Would you like your treat? Okay. Come on. Put that there. Okay. There we go, perfect. Treat drawer. And there he is. Can I move my chair right? You moving? Yes, I can. Okay. Alright. The big task. Moving 3 batteries across 1 notch. That power cable across 1 notch. Reprogramming the emergency generator, which we don't use anymore, so do we even need to do that? And well, it's still for some reason in my spacesuit. Let's get the spacesuit off.
Light on.
Okay. I mean, for the most part, I can do this without moving anything else. Because a lot of this is just tiny bits of rewind. But let's get the first battery moved. I don't even think we need this anymore because, like I say, we're not using it. But we will continue to keep it around just in case it becomes a thing. That's a drill to pick that one up. Then wire cutters to remove that red cable. We will move that over 1 notch, which will probably make me run out of red cable. Actually, thinking about it, because it will be 1 cable longer than is currently available. So I will keep that 1 extra cable there for colour change. But actually, no, we got loads of cable here. Colour change all to red. Give me 2 more notches. That's that bit done. Then we got to grab a green cable so we know we have the right colour. There we go. And the green can go there and there. Now, if this all works well, we should be able to put that way as well. And that'll move over 1 notch. So we can disconnect that battery. Put that there. And on the back, we need red cable on the back. Okay. Cut that cable. Split that stack in half. There we go. And then here, move there, and then there. And we can move that first battery without any issue. And it won't break anything. Aha! Hey, Tatuka, how you doing? Made it. I probably won't get it until the end of July.
I'm not calling me in Copeland Bottom, George.
Reason is because most of the vaccines won't go to smaller districts until the infected areas. Yeah. As he says, I'm not calling me in cock and bottom. I still like the one from I still think the one that we had in what's it? Dreamfalls was good. Was it the Cock and Puss? That was a great name for a book, I tell you. Everybody agreed with me at the time. It's an amazing name for a book. We should definitely call it that. Alright, first battery is online and charging. Do, 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 do. Next battery. In fact, now I can grab that battery, just pick it up and move it. It won't be an issue because they don't do anything until you turn them on, so that'll do fine. And grab that one and move that one to there. There we go. Now we just need to rewire them up, and we're all good. Alright, give me the red cable and the wiring. So first of all, that there wants to be a straight cable. That wants to be a junction. That wants to be a junction. Okay, that's that bit done. We have to move this in a minute, but they're just getting it wired back up again, so it's all running. That's all good. That's all good. That's all good. That's all good. Perfect. We're out of power in the farm, though. Because apparently we were in nighttime when I cut the power and I didn't realise we were nighttime. It's fine, it's supposed to be that way.
But those batteries aren't on as well.
One is, but it's the one that was charging, and I thought we were in daylight and it would continue charging. Those aren't currently on because they're not connected to the grid at the moment. Farm cable analyzer. There we go. That's named, because that's the important part, if we make sure that's named. Wire cutters with the green cable, and let's get these connected up so we can turn them on. That one goes there, that one goes...
The Rooster and Kitten, formerly the Cock and Puss, is a public house in Mercuria located in Airreed Avenue, close to the South Gate. It is run by Ulvik, an ally to the rebels.
Indeed it is, and it's an amazing place, and I recommend everyone go and visit if possible. And by that I mean the game's actually really fun, you could really play it. It's also really cheap considering how the game's story levels on it. Small LED there. And these I put on the very edge yet. Could have technically put it there, I suppose. But it kind of makes sense. So we can now remove that wall. Hopefully we get daytime soon, so we can have the power to the fan back and running. Although I think it's maybe the generator's on. Have you put something in the generator?
I haven't, no.
Well, one of the batteries is flashing like it's charging, so it's like, okay. Yeah, we're definitely charging. One of the batteries is charging in here, so I'm guessing the wheat I put in there is still burning in a generator, maybe, or the emergency generator is running, but I doubt that because I broke this thing. Unless it use the exact same name and it reconnected to it, but I doubt it's that smart.
Something's wrong with this rocket. It's just got lost again.
Ooh, okay. The ice one doesn't get lost though. That's the thing.
Yeah.
So maybe reset the code on it just in case.
Yeah. I think I will do.
Or check the I'll say check the connections, but you just rewired the whole thing anyway. So.
Yeah.
Right. So let's start here. We're going to need to move that over one notch, which means that memory needs to move. So, why are you anyway? Where's the Y goes? You are a 5-way junction, so there's a power cable below that we need to worry about. I mean, technically I don't need to move that. Do I need to move that? Should I move that? I mean, it would still be symmetry issues, but would anyone care if I didn't move it? I'm going to leave it alone and see if anyone notices. You're all connected to the output though, so you should be working fine. You just need to be dismantled because you are connected to the wrong item.
Oh, Peter's a dick.
Wire cutters as well. There and there. That would give me a junction there. No, we need a. Yeah, we need a junction there. There. Oops. Oh. Do that. Me junction. There we go. Junction and a straight bit of cable there. We'll never ever use purposely. That's where the analyzer is going to go on to analyze it. There. Okay, that's that piece, and then we need to move the cables together, and we need a junction there, and a curve up there for that, which you can turn on now, right? I got the yellow one. You have output. You have like 200 watts of power. No wonder nothing's powering up. What about the puppy name? Clippy. Right, now they should all be connected to this end as well. They are. So that means I can turn them all on now. Although they won't do anything until they get power, which we have to wait for daytime, or the someone goes into the farm and took something into the power grid, which I don't want to do, but I might have to go do it because I've literally got no power to do the rest of my circuit here. I'll go chuck a piece of coal straight into the bypass we set up earlier. Because I set up a bypass last time, if you remember. just for this purpose. That out, pick that up, put that back in there, take the 100, there we go. Helmet, suit,
Pressure critical. Temperature critical. Oxygen critical.
What's the sun come up as I took the stuff? Okay. To the other generator. Apparently that generator, that airlock is the only airlock in the entire building not on a APC.
Oh.
Yeah, the one that runs to the emergency power generator is the only one not on an APC. And its power line is the one that's offline right now.
That's good planning, isn't it?
It's for the farm, and right now I have no idea what the farm's temperature is like. Is it getting hot in there? Is it getting cold in there? Because the plants are growing, and they generally produce heat. I thought, well, I'll just go in there and check the temperature, and I'll chuck some charcoal into the generator while I'm there. And then the game's like, no, you will not. Alright, you still have stuff, so let's just... And you're turned off. I need to rewire you really quickly. So if I turn you on for a second, deal error. So if I just rewire you... where's the gas farm? Farm. The farm one needs to link up to the farm. Let's skip through all the solar panels. Farm cable analyzer. Your production cable analyzer. Farm cable analyzer. Okay. On. You're good. And you're on. The mentioned generator is running. See, that would have worked anyway, if it wasn't for the fact I had to remove the cable analyzer. And the sun's coming up, because why would it not right now? The game hates me so much. There we go. They're all running now, which means all the circuits are coming online. Excellent. Okay. Now, turn the writer off. Tell it to read from the memory. So I need to put that there. Put the wire cutter there. Light back on again.
Light on.
Set that to a three-way junction. That way. That one to a three-way junction. No one really cares as long as it gets to that point. There we go. Then we need you to set that to 1. And then we need the screwdriver. Oh, actually, did we need that label? Did we label you? We did not. You are farm battery LED. There we go. That was important. Screwdriver. So first of all, you need to grab from that memory. You need to then grab the farm battery LED. Update the mode. On. Percentage. Now set you to the setting. Wire cutters. Cut that wire, cut that wire. Replace them both with a straight line. You need setting back to that one. On. Good. And then set the memory back to its default value. And you should have 0%. Yay! And by yay I mean ooh. And you, what are you doing? You are no device to no device. What is your issue? I never cut your connection anywhere. What are you complaining about? No device. You're supposed to be reading. What are you supposed to be reading from? And what are you supposed to be doing with this? You are supposed to read the cable analyzer that's there, and then output that. Yeah. Okay. So let's give that a name because that'll make life easier.
Hunger. Caution.
You were supposed to read this one. Cable analyzer. What were you doing? Skipping to everybody else. Oh, you were supposed to read the value. What value were you reading? You were supposed to read the potential. You need to read the potential. Cable analyzer. But you need to read the power potential. There we go, 14%. Perfect. You're working better than it was supposed to do. Where's my flaws? Flaws? There they are. There we go. We are now running. We have so 98% on the gas farm. We have 96% on the production. We have 66% on the furnace, and 16% on the actual farm itself. And that's charging, so it should be fine. Is it just me, or does the actual production building look dark? Just me. I came on the corner a little. 420 seconds to the storm. Have you made anything for the rocket, by the way?
Yes, I do need another connection module again.
Coupling module.
Coupling module.
Yeah, there's one in the cupboard.
Okay.
It's going to be a minute to process that. I just asked because it was on. It was set to make a gas mining thing, and I hadn't, to my knowledge, set that going yet. Peter, more charcoal. Yeah, the main generator's got coal in it. I need to go and update that with the emergency generator needs to have more conveyor belts. Chutes. Has them over there. I just need to actually fire them in. Should do that now, and I took that charcoal in there because that charcoal is will last quite a while.
Pressure critical.
Could do that now.
Temperature critical. Oxygen critical.
You needed to boost power. Yeah, I mean, even then, even with the sun coming up, the sun's not really going to be enough to power all the batteries from dead and keep the base running. Because we run a power deficit normally, and then we use the excess food to boost that. Over here, however, this generator should burn through that coal pretty quickly. See, that's turned off now because the batteries have hit the threshold that I set them to. So what I'm going to do is temporarily turn that off. Just have that run outright for a moment while I'm in here. And while I'm in here, I'm going to quickly grab these chutes that we don't need over. These were put in here for testing purposes, and the test worked perfectly fine. And then the whole game decided it was going to hate us and do something else. Give me a turn there. There. Maybe not there. I need two for the intake. Intake, inlet. There we go. So I can grab the charcoal here. Put the charcoal straight in there. Hey Cap, can I borrow you for a second?
Just a second.
Are you outside?
I am, yeah.
Yeah, I need your help for 1 second because I'm an idiot.
I'm on my way. Where are you?
In the old power room.
Yes.
Can you dismantle that corner piece, please? Thank you.
wasn't expecting that.
I said I was an idiot.
Okay.
I threw the one thing in there I needed to be able to get the thing out of there, basically.
You didn't bring that coupler out with you, did you?
I didn't, I forgot.
That's alright.
Set on. Going back into a vacuum again so this room doesn't get too hot. And let's... Can you see the power room from where you are? Just let me know what the batteries look like in the farm side.
Farm. 2 on orange, 1 on yellow.
2 orange, 1 on yellow. That'll do fine. Switch that back onto normal mode, that turns the generator off. And the generator is now on automatic. Ooh, the trader here. Hey trader! Do you have any goodies? Do you want some uranium? We can sell it if you don't want it.
162 seconds to farm.
This guy has ingots basically. Ooh. We'll send him away because he's selling basic ingots.
Yeah.
Ooh, he painted the floor. Never noticed I've been 8 years since then. Because I was complaining about the circuit on the floor, was it?
Yes, it was, yeah.
He had gold. Oh, we've got a crap ton of materials now, thanks to the rocket doing ores, apart from the ones that keep getting lost out in space for no reason.
Why can't I place that?
Barely install it. If you don't want the coupling, you have to place it where you want it to be. Make sure it's pointing in the right direction, and then hit the rotate button like 15 times until it goes green.
Oh, okay. So
It's really weird.
Go.
It's not lost. They didn't install it. Well, can they give it back, please? They're expensive. Can you imagine that? Aliens arrive. First, we say, "Can we have a voucher back, please? That was expensive. We'd like it back."
Why
Now-
are there 2 downs and 1 up?
I have no idea. I don't even know why there's 2 downs because you don't need a 1.
Yeah, I know. Right, I need it up. I need to...
Come on, pick
fit.
it. Like,
It won't let me put it on.
just rotate like 50,000 times.
I am.
You get the grinder out. It's not like still seeing the one with just phantom, is it?
No, it's just the ore mining module.
I mean, the old mining module doesn't have a direction, so...
No. Placement requires support, is what I'm getting.
Which is usually just a fancy way of saying it's facing the wrong way, usually.
Yeah. Now the storm's pinned me to a wall.
I mean, if you've got the good jetpacks, you can turn the thrust power up and fly around without any issue.
I have no idea where I am.
Planet, are you on? If you don't mind, I think we're on Mars. We're on Mars, and that's just a nice Mars storm rolled in. I do like this name. We need names for all of the airlocks. Right, let's have a look. Battery levels in here are now at 61%, and the benefit is the storm will charge the batteries up. 100% on that battery, 100% on that battery, 100% on that battery. And that one's at 64%, and it should be charging quite nicely now. Yes, it's 55%. Those wind turbines outside were a good idea for storms. Really helps our battery problem.
Yes.
Right. Really should go do that harvest. I said we should need to do the harvest soon. And now I've done the power room, I can go do that.
Pressure critical.
It said 69.
Oxygen critical.
Hey Cap, see the gap between the batteries.
You fixed it.
I did. I was doing these little displays, put them vertical. I thought, you know what, I'm going to fix the gap.
Oh, is that why some of the batteries were dead?
But I had to move them, and it drains when you move them.
Yeah.
Do 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 do. Da, 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 da. I love how the storm goes silent when you're in the airlock. Alright, number 4, my inventory is pretty full. So I'm going to dump a load of stuff down here. Ooh, they've got a lock back here, I forgot about this. Dump. Dump. That way I've got space to put the plants in the inventory. Alright, let's go. I should really remove those grow pods that I ate for the mushrooms. Okay, let's harvest. I mean, they were like half elf, but might as well get them done anyway. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There we go. We should alter these plantings at some point, so it's like exactly 20 in each row. Do, 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 do. Potato there, potato there. Why is that potato so low on health? Literally just harvested it.
You must have cut into it with your trowel or something.
That'd be interesting if it actually had a space trowel you had to have equipped to do the harvesting.
Yeah.
If you have the trowel equipped, you get 3 tomatoes and 3 potatoes. If you don't have it equipped, you get 1. Increases the yield by using the right farming tools.
Yeah.
You can bind it into the off stack. I didn't have an off stack on me, so yeah. I just combined the 2 stacks together now to cheat the system to give me an extra one. Because I had 7 good ones and 20 bad ones, even though I had none in my inventory at all. So I just moved the 7 over there to make them all good, basically. It's a cheaty workaround, but it works as a workaround, so I'm using it. Because whatever happened, it was a bug anyway. So I'm using the cheat to fix the bug. Because when I came up here, I had no food on me anyway. Oh, actually, these ones over here, because these were the ones that were lowest. They're fine. Loads of time like on them.
Pete, I'm going to have to get you to place this coupling module because I can't do it.
Alright, you think we can do the harvest? I can go do it that way. I guess you're wondering, I just like doing the harvest because it's just so
Yeah, it is so tall.
We can get. What I was thinking of doing is getting the harvest up and running, and having them just plant the food, and then as soon as a a weed is detected in the system, rotten food, just have it go straight to the grinder, which will destroy it basically.
Yeah.
Have a salter on it. So we'd end up with plants always growing and plants being harvested constantly, and we wouldn't need to go and check them because we won't get the crops. Thank you, Raven. I almost wonder what the hell happened then. What happened there though? Let's go down to the hell from that. I mean, I planted potato. I don't care about that, but the potato crops are really bad today. They come out like 25% health at best out of the ground. I don't know why. Tomatoes aren't too bad, leave them there. That's fine, 20, that's an 8. Put the 8 there. Put those 19 into there. It'll be good.
I'll need all that.
Thanks.
I'll carry on harvesting.
I have no idea what happened to the potatoes though. I had nothing in my inventory, and they went down to like 25% health. What do we have here? Automation module. Oh god, no, not in my hand. I don't trust DJ not to sit up and throw it over across the room. Is this all the parts for all the things? Is it?
Yeah, there are all the parts that you need, and there's be I've built it up to where the coupler needs to go.
Okay. Aha! I have nothing in my hand to throw. Also, yeet shouldn't work. It costs like 1,000,000 points, doesn't it? Unless I set it back afterwards. The DJ was abusing it so badly. No, I think I gave Raven the yeet to play with earlier. A spare one to test it with. See, now it looks like a SpaceX facility with one full rocket and one rocket bit nose gun missing. I wonder how many points DJ's got now anyway. I've been actively burning his points off. Alright. Let's see. Give me the range, that usually helps work stuff out. That is the ore mining module. So next will be the coupling. Dan, wait is trying to see the cost. Coupling module. There's the coupling module. And we need the upward facing version. Yeah, well, we're on there for some reason. Like it lets you do it like halfway between where it's supposed to be and where it would go.
Yeah.
Might need to dismantle the current vein. Right, so you go on there quite happily. Why we go on here? The question. Right, I'm going to have to remove this module that's already there and just see what happens when I do that. What's next to remove? Grinder. And then deconstruct. That's the sheets, and then deconstruct again. That's the module itself. Fuel tank there, and then replace this. Automated mining module goes there. Then we put in the steel sheets with the welder. Then we put the plastic sheets in with the welder. Then we put the electric parts in there with our hand. And then, hopefully, let's put this module in there. No. Well, it does look like it... It's at the right angle. Let's see the issue. Might need to make a new one. Maybe this one's bugged out. Although, let me put it over here. Let me just hold. I'm gonna hit the save because that's how I put one of these random modules on the rocket. It bugged out. And done. Alright. That's on. And then I assume it's a drill. I'm going to try it with a wrench first. Drill. Yep. Drill. Drill to remove you. And then we try and put it on there now. Now you've been placed somewhere before. I think it's broken. I'm using technical terms, I'm aware, but still. Because this one came from a different rocket originally. When I extracted from another rocket, so maybe it's broken. I'll go make a new one. Put that one there. We'll use a label and we'll call it one of the DJ version. Okay. Coupling module. Engine gas mining module. We need rocket coupling module. Make one. I have to keep an eye on this one. It can actually make loads if I don't. Keep an eye on this one. But even if you're testing your yeet, you can do. I've got a random piece of horror on my hand right now. I think it's still 1,000,000 points, isn't it? Oh yeah, 5-minute cooldown due to crumble. Put that there for now. I got a gas mining module, I've got an engine. How's the food kept?
I've done now.
Did any of it get that weird bug as well? By it randomly decreasing health or not?
No, it seems to be alright. Yes.
Excellent. A bit weird though, because I was. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Raven. I may have given you a bunch of fun to play with. But yeah, the problem was I was up there with nothing in my inventory, grabbed tomatoes, moved them from my hand into my inventory slot, and they went down to 25% health. And it was really confusing. Rocket. We need. the scrap module? Well, I don't see it. Gas, ice, or salvage? There it is, salvage module. I'm making 2 couplings, so I need more anyway. Right, let's see if this coupling module will work. It's a brand new, fresh one, never installed anywhere before. If we're going to keep burning through parts of a rocket, we're going to definitely need some new alloys. Open. Okay, it's got to be the drill then, because you can't place it on here either.
Right.
So let's remove the drill, and see if it let me place it on top of the pad below the drill, which is the fuel tank, I believe.
Yeah, I believe it is.
Put that there. Grab the coupling module. Yeah, I can place it on top of the fuel tank. So it's the drill. Something wrong with the drill. I think maybe it's still bound to the original.
I did fully deconstruct it, but
I've removed it twice. I removed it before as well. I put it back on.
yeah.
So I think it's more to do it to link to something still.
Maybe do the silo first and then.
That's what I was gonna think. Do you have a silo here? No.
I gave you a silo.
No. I've got a cooking module, a non-mining module, a stationary silo module. I couldn't find the damn thing. It was mixed up. Alright, all that will do will require me to alter the piping and the chutes. That will take more than a minute to do. So. Damn it! Stop moving. Nobody ever wants to move that menu. Leave it alone. Steel sheets first, then plastic, then components, then, if it lets me do it, no, let me put it up here. Raven. Luckily, that hit something else. Otherwise, I would have to set Agi on you. Maybe because I'm maybe too close to it or something. Let's try that. See, I can't. If I go over to this rocket and put it on top of this fuel tank, it'll go that way quite happily. Right. So if I fly over here with it set up like that. I have no idea. Might need to burn it.
Oh, again.
Yeah, burn. Just set the rocket, put it all the components through the recycler, and make new ones. I know with the airlocks, once you do the circuits, and if you dismantle them, they remember where they came from. Just to be annoying, they remember parts of the circuitry and it can bug out sometimes. You might need to go all the way down, right down to the base tower as well. I don't know what, but I don't know what's causing the issue. But I can put it onto the other rocket that's half built.
Yeah.
What I could do is save, quit, reload, and see if it clears the memory. Maybe the memory hog somewhere.
Could be.
You in a position where we can do that?
Just give me a second.
Could be something in the like active memory. The save and reload will solve that. So.
just get inside the base and then.
Let me know when you're in the airlock so I can save then and lock you into the airlock.
Right, I'm safe.
Okay, save. Saving. Rebuild the platform. That's if the reload of the save file doesn't work, then it's strip the rocket down, and I think the best option would be just to push it off with the recycler, get half the resources back, and build new pieces. Once that rocket's running again, as long as it doesn't die on us, we can build new stuff with ease. We have resources coming from that rocket, but that's unfortunately that's the rocket that supplies us with the resources. The other one's the one that supplies us with fuel. I mean, it wouldn't be hard to switch out the mining module temporarily, just to redirect the shoots. But right, loading the save. I'm not quitting the entire game because Steam decides to upload the entire save file to Steam Cloud and uses my entire bandwidth and does it for like 15 minutes and causes the stream to buffer like hell. Because Steam. Do 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 do. Ba, ba, ba. Wait for it. Do do do. Is it a good thing to have that we have you build multiple rockets? Yeah. I'm not sure if that's a question or whether you're saying is it good or is it good, but the single rocket was working fine. The multi rockets, they were working fine because I launched both of those rockets 3 times before Cat even joined the server. So whatever caused the problem is something new. Alright, I've got reloaded. I'm going to head straight back out and see if I can redo that rocket. Statement. Okay, good. I wasn't sure if it was a question or a statement. Recycle airlock. Hey, if I actually haven't fallen over, it kept falling over constantly because of the draft from the airlock. I was thinking about putting the vents for the airlock into the ceiling section so they won't blow air down anyway.
Yeah.
But that makes no sense now, but it makes sense on new airlocks. Okay. Oh, hey Cap, I found out why I won't let you put it on there.
Why's that? Because one exists.
Because there's already one there.
Okay.
Oh, DCK. Where's the mining module? Mining module. Silo module can go there. And then the command module goes on top. Right. Steel for. No, go away. Steel first. With the well there. Then the plastics. And then the modules. Oops, over there. Alright. I'm left with one piece of steel, I'm not sure why.
That's for the cover of the chip.
Ah, okay. I will reattach that so you can, when you get out, you've got the material here. But it does need reprogramming.
Yeah, I'll come over and do that now.
Not sure if you're going to take the chip out and reprogram the chip entirely, or whether you're going to do it if you've figured it out already.
I've already done the chip, so hopefully. Touch wood.
I mean, I could launch the other rocket and make sure it comes back. And save. Let's launch the rocket. Hey, Milos, how you doing? Da, 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 da. You need 1 million points to trigger. Yeah, you must have had some spare ones that I gave you. You still have throw and you still have other stuff. They're reasonable prices, but the 1 million points for the yeet is because DJ was abusing it massively. And 1,000,000 points was the fastest way to burn his points off. Hey.
Right.
Like you just look up and say, oh yeah, there. Milo's wants 1,000 smudges. 1,000. Okay, without the @ symbol because this bot's weird. The fuel system confuses me. I'm trying to get them both to 4,000, and they decided they're going to ignore the 4,000 request and just do what they want to do.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on there, to be honest.
Because I had them both set to 4,000 perfectly. Then I launched them both. When they came back, they both went to different values. That was 100. Give me 100. They're free. Ooh. Okay, well, what you just did then, but your fuel gauge had an E letter in it.
Yeah, that's because I was toggling through the logic reader output.
Okay. I'm just watching this one. If it gets to 600 fuel, I'm going to hit the button manually and bring it back. Because I believe it comes back automatically around 800.
Yeah, from what I read in the code, it's like 1.2 times the amount it needs.
500. From what I remember, it's 500 is the requirement.
Yeah.
And I've been roughly monitoring it. It's usually when it just goes below 1,000, it does it.
Yeah.
Let's do this because we can. Boom. There you go. Just to even out a little bit. Smudgy, hello. Hello. Get a little tail in the camera. Yeah. Hi. You don't always have to shove your ass towards the camera, even if it's not aimed at you. Oops, we're tired. Smudgy. Smudge. Come here. Up we come. Hi. Hello. They have loads of fuel in these rockets.
Yes, it does take a while for it to get through the fuel.
What I don't know is, does the silo fill up beyond its capacity? Or is it hitting the 100%, just burning the fuel and not getting any extra resources? That's the bit I don't know.
I don't know either. Need to find a better code really for the rocket.
What I don't know is how is it calculating the percentage? Because that's the issue, really, isn't it?
Yes. Right, this rocket's all up and ready. Are we launching this one, or are we going to leave it and panic about it for a bit? Let's wait for the other one to come back first, I think.
Is this exact copy and paste of the code, is it?
It should be, yes.
Okay. There you go, Smudge. Can you go for the fuel a bit faster, please? Just burn the fuel harder. Go for it. I did say before we launch, so we can, if it does fail, we can reload and test from the testing point. We're at 2,300 on the fuel right now. Hello. I feel we need to get lights on these rockets the same way we have the overall launch pad.
Maybe if they start behaving themselves, they'll get treated to that.
Two pounds on the fuel. Alright. B. Can the percentage be load of cargo? So because you're using a single dial for the whole lot, you can't use a percentage value because the percentage uses a 0 at 0% and 1 at 100%, and the rest of the system is using straight decimals. Sadly, that dial can't really be because it's both a status and a cargo hold. So you can't. Sadly, you can't actually use it as a percentage guide unless you had a dedicated display for the whole. Which, if I was to write the code for it, I would probably have a dedicated display for the cargo hold as a percentage. Just because how it looks looking at these screens, I would definitely do that then. Hi. Because 9.3 is basically saying it's 8.99 would be 99%, 9 would be 100%, and then we're now above 100%. It's on 9 now. But 9 should be unloading. 8.0 would be 0% loaded. 8.01 is 1% loaded. 8.10 would be 10% loaded. So 8.99 would be 99% loaded, and then the code's broken, so it keeps going up, paying up beyond 100%. But it's always been broken from the beginning, so that's not what stopped the rocket going back. That's something entirely different. Maggie. 1500 on the fuel gauge. So much, you are being literally the most irritating you can be right now. You should be on every part of my desk you can possibly find yourself on. Let's get you a treat, so you go and eat that. I mean, literally, we're at mountain goat positions right now. For those that don't recognise it, that's my chair I'm stood on top of. See? There you go. Alright, where are we? 1200 on the fuel, so getting close to the return point. $1100 on the fuel. I believe it comes back around 800, but I'll hit the button before 500, which I believe is the minimum for return.
Yeah. Go for 600, I think.
Yeah, so I'm going to go before 500, so we'll probably for 650, something like that. It drops nice and slow, so it's easy enough to hit a decent value. $1,044. You know, these dials are exactly one jump away from each other. I'm literally just sidestepping and jumping to see what the dials read.
Yeah.
Well, we're at 9.91 on the cargo hold. Traveling.
Interesting. I found another code for a rocket, and it's much simpler.
Simple, good.
Very much simpler. This is only 43 lines compared to like the 100 odd that the other one is.
Okay. I mean, it should be just go there, come back, and whatever.
Yeah.
Come back when it
This
feels at
one-
500.
This one doesn't really give you statuses.
Probably wouldn't the statuses if we can have them, but testing code would be good. I mean, we can pull fuel gauges straight out of the rocket. We don't need them from the script, so.
Yeah.
Manual request home, please. Manual request home, please. Captain's not coming back.
Oh gosh.
I'm hitting the button, but it's not coming back. Something's changed in the game that's broken the code. But I used the rocket 3 times already.
Well, you made a save just before, didn't you?
Yeah. I'll reload the save because this was a test run. It wasn't like we did
Yeah.
something and we screwed up. It was literally a test to see if the rocket would come back. But yeah, hitting the return button at 600 did not tell the rocket to come back.
I'll try this new code on the other rocket.
Yeah. All we really need to know is what the fuel level is. The actual status, but we don't really need to know.
Yeah.
And so we can get that straight from the fuel tank anyway, so
We do, yes. So
it's not an
a
issue.
worry.
I just want to see if it comes back by itself, but I don't think it will do. I'm spamming the return button, just like, you'll come back eventually, right?
That's not coming back now.
No, it's not. I'm waiting for the lost marker before I reload the save. Confirm it definitely got lost. Yep, it got lost at 200 fuel. Alright, reload, and then get you your new script up and running.
Yeah.
I wonder if they changed something in the game. Then question still applies, why did it come back earlier?
Yeah. Well, that's a good question. Or did it ever come back?
Because when I first started, I launched both rockets at least twice, and I think I launched the ice rocket 3 times. So I know the script was working at the beginning of the stream. The worst case scenario is I have to reboot the whole game, but if I did that, then the stream will lag like hell for like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
I can cheat it by force killing Steam, but Steam gets a bit picky about that when I do that. But if I have to reboot the game, I will do that. Right now, I'm just unloading back to the main menu and reloading the save. So.
Yeah.
All right, main menu. Yep, there we are. You're back next to the rocket.
Okay.
It's before you reprogram that chip battle, correct?
Yeah, I think it is.
Right, press the launch button again.
Please don't.
Okay. Alright, I'll leave you with the rocket until you get your code in place.
Yeah. Could you just create 2 more logic switches, please?
Logic switches.
Yeah.
There you go, they're in the airlock.
Thank you.
I literally had 2 on me from earlier.
Fair enough.
Cycle the airlock internally as well, so you can get straight in. Pete, you can turn off cloud saves temp. Yeah, I could, but then forget to turn back on again. That's the problem. I just wish there was a way of saying don't run cloud save while this program was running. I'd say when OBS is running. Steam doesn't play nice with other programs, basically. Alright, what do we have here? We have all the things I was making earlier. One automated rocket coupling module. One automated gas mining module. One rocket engine. Coupling module. That's a coupling, right? Yeah. Put that over here. Gonna light up the space, I'm gonna be back out in 10 seconds. Silo module. Fuel tank. Right, so we have rocket engine and fuel tank. Then we have gas mining, the coupling, and the silo. We're just missing the bit for the top, the actual automation module, which I believe automation module is short of a couple of advanced pieces of material. Let's go and check to see if any of it's in the automated sorts before I go make new ones. Nope. Okay, need to make new material for that. Right, which one are we short on? I wish it would actually tell me which one we're short on, because it stops on one of me, don't know which one it stops on. Solder, Sterlite, or Inconel? It's not Inconel, because Inconel's there. It's not solder, because solder's there, which means it has to be the other one. Sterlite. So to make Sterlite, put that over there. Get the right spelling for it. S-T-E-L-L. Sterlite. Silver, silicon, and cobalt. Silver, silicon, and cobalt, please. Pull the lever. Silver. Silver and silicon. Silver and silicon. Silicon. Silver. Right, so I need, if I remember, if it's correct, I need twice as much silicon than I do silver. Or the other way around, I can't remember.
Can I use this electro printer?
Yep. Wait a sec. Yep, I put the lever down so I didn't know what to pull stuff out at this end.
Everything's in the printer anyway.
Ah, okay. Right, am I right in thinking I need twice as much silicon than silver? Yes, that looks like right. So, bring up my storage. If we grab 1, 200 cobalt, then I want 200 silver. Okay, we can do that instead, that's an option. 200 silver. That would mean I would need 400. Okay, game. Whatever you're doing, stop it. We need 400 silicon, if I'm reading that correctly. I really hope I'm reading that correctly. I need to do the ingots and stuff more often so I know which way I need to reading. But I'm 99% sure I'm correct, which means I'm probably wrong. Alright, we need the pressure to be at 10 megapascals. Temperature needs to be at skin and melting hot. Okay, we can do that. We need the material to be in there. You're correct. Hey, I'm correct. Skin melting hot it is. Turn off the dial so it doesn't eject stuff. Chuck in the first cobalt and silicon, and that will give me the reagent so I can then pull the circuit back on again. Perfect. Circuit back on again. Silicon in, cobalt in. Cobalt in. Cobalt in. Silicon in. Realizing this is probably too much material. I just took something in there that shouldn't be in there, didn't I? Because something moved when I was dragging. I think we're pretty much screwed on what's in the furnace right now. Find out in a minute. Because I think I threw one of the modules with the rocket in by accident. Because about 8 times I've been putting something in my inventory, one of these rocket pieces kept jumping into my hand instead of where it was supposed to be. And I appear to have one missing right now. But I'm not sure if I just haven't made it yet or whether it's actually missing. I'll have to keep an eye on the contents of the thing. Oop, nothing is coming through. That looks potentially promising, right? Okay. Well, I still think I brought too much material and I'm making too big a batch in one go. But it's too late to adjust it right now, and if it has to do the reagent and then deal with it if it is too big. Pressure is a bit too low. Keep an eye on the pressure, because once it gets pressure's too low now, so turn that on. I should like to keep processing. Well, it's processing, let's let it run. 7 megapascals is good. Alright, that went. I was worried that I was actually going to deem itself to be too big. We did that before once when we set it to a point where it was too big. It just refused to make the ingot. Alright. Who put all these ingots on the floor? Jeez. Littering people, littering. Alright, so now, if I ask for the thing I wanted, which is the automation module, it should be able to grab the material I need, apart from the fact that Captain Course used all of the gold. So I have to wait like 3.5 seconds for a new gold to review. Jeez. Oh. So it's so long. Although I think the new material is stuck in the sorter. Oh, there it is. Right, if I ask you to vend, go around the system and you'll probably come back again. Well, I'm going to see if you will come back again. Yep, came back. So let's pull that bypass lever in a second. We'll just get that ingot on screen. Yeah, I'd like something new came in, but I didn't see anything new come in. Alright, back up again. Let's check out the value again, because that machine is being a little bit weird right now. I've never trusted this machine. Lead, silicon, iron, gold, copper, nickel, silver, 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 silicon. Here we go. It's kickstarted the whole machine by injecting like 3 bars of silver. Right. Leave it down. I need that 1 piece of material. Bend. Lever up. And then I'm not abusing the system, it's fine, don't worry about it. That'll sort itself out, hopefully.
Alright, Pete, I think I've got one of these ready to launch.
Alright, give me a sec, and I will... Once this... When they finish loading this machine up, because I don't want to get it broken up through the loading process, because it's in transit. And then I will autosave before we try and even launch a rocket, because we want to make sure it comes back. do, 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 do. Alright, saving. Do 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 do. Saved.
Oh,
Launch away.
I will in a minute. Just wanna.
You behind me in the rocket? You in the base? Yes.
Yeah, I was in the base at the time. Yeah.
It's just like I've got a rocket ready to go, and I'm hearing the elevator behind me. It's like if it's doing the rocket. Soldering gold, and now it's just the gold. You have gold, right, in here? Yeah, you have gold. Good. Make the thing. And pretend you need to make something else, so you don't make 2. Something exploded. I assume the fuel gauge still works because it really stripped from the fuel tank sensor, right?
Yeah.
I might go and alter the pressure on the jetpack. Now we're both using smart tanks, we can hold a lot more pressure in them.
Yes, we can.
Biggest danger is if Mater comes in and puts his normal fuel tank in there, he'll explode the base, but since he turns up once every 3 or 4 streams, we're guaranteed to forget to tell him. But it'll be a bit of a shock for him, but we have an autosave, we're fine. Then if he craps himself doing it, then we'll laugh, won't we? So
Yeah.
should I do it with Oxygen Tank as well, since that's also a smart tank?
You could do, yeah. Although I'm not actually going through that much oxygen in my suit.
Well, that's the thing, I don't wear my suit very often, so it's not an issue. But the suit machines you set up, I don't know where they get their pressure regulation from. Did you put a pressure regulator on them, or did they just come straight from the main tank?
They come from the main tank.
Okay, if they come from the main tank, then they'll also pressure up to 20 megapascals anyway, and then the suit will explode because the tank's gone up to set to 60.
Well, actually, I only put them there. I didn't actually wire up the plumbing, the pipes. I don't think.
Okay.
This new setup has a launch button and a return lever. So you've got a panic lever just in case it doesn't come back.
Okay, this new system is set to pressurize the nitrogen tanks to 18 megapascals.
How much they can handle?
20.
Okay. Good lord, that made me jump. Crap. I put the chip in, it just launched.
Okay, there we go. They are very slow to pressurize since it's got that same problem as before with the valve. I might put a valve behind it, but I don't think we come here that often to revive it, so I think slow charging the tanks is actually okay.
Screwdriver on the floor. How did I do that? What the? Why is it launching again? It wasn't even there and it launched.
Beat the bug on the yeah, I say I'm going to get a valve. I was thinking not to bother doing it, but I figured, well, if it's there as an issue, we'll go do it. So if I go over here and grab some pipe and ask the pipe machine to make a hold it there, make a valve. Automation module. Right, I'm going to be back in just 1 second and we'll get pipe made and get that bug sorted out. Back in a sec.
Hydration critical.
Alrighty. Pull that up now. So he's ironing copy that machine. Apparently that machine's got all the iron in it, so. Have we talked to Funko launching itself again yet?
Yes.
What's the problem?
I put the chip in and it was getting some strange logic from one of the pins, so it decided to launch the rocket.
Are you okay there, vending machine? That's the iron. Just need the copper now. Do, 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 do. Hey, apparently we have had 22 minutes since that last accident. I'm guessing the timer reset when we reload the save file. Alright, make a couple of these because they're in stock when we need them, because I keep having to make them now. Keep like 2 spare and 1 I'm going to take with me. One, 2, eject, 3, eject. Put 2 in here. Take the 1 with me. And the blue paint. At least that way it'll match colour with the other stuff as well. I hate when you see these really like coloured up pipes that are really all like this pipe's this is nitrogen, this is oxygen. I can see by the colours. And then there's a bright yellow valve on it. Purple. Pretty sure it's blue. 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 Also blue. 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 Oh, don't forget about the maze. Go through the roof, it's easier. Need a crowbar. Crowbar, crowbar. Crowbar, 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 crowbar. Rocket's back.
Yep, it is indeed.
Oh yeah, perfect base. Yellow's a base colour pipe. We used purple for something. Base air, yeah, I'm aware. But I need the wrench now. Take that off there. Take that off there. Put that back on there as a single pipe. The valve can go. Can the valve go straight there? Can it connect straight to that? No. Okay, so you need to have a pipe there. Then the valve will go there, which means you go there, and then there, and the valve can go here, like that, and paint. Too close to paint it. Don't be like that. That's not paint. Okay, I'm trying to paint it with a pipe. That won't work. There we go. Right, that should do it, but it's not doing it. Why is it not doing it? The valve's open. That's gonna be that's a pipe meter. It's going up. It's going up. It just goes slow because it's a pressure regulator. It's just going faster than it was. That's all. Okay, that's still not the piece of plastic I want. There we go. And if I grab that now, 9 pounds. Yes, that's going up a lot faster than it was before. And one over here, I will set to the same pressure. Except I don't think it actually has a pressure thing on, does it? Is that there? Where? Yeah, so you... I set to 6,000 right now. But if I set you to... 9,900, that way if someone does forget about the wrong type of canister, it won't explode, but it'll still be a lot higher than the 6,000 that's currently in it. And we don't go through much oxygen anyway because we constantly refill our tanks anyway by not being in our suits. Alright, you're all set, you two just do that. You are generally okay. We have no water in that tank because that tank's been pumped dry. Alright, that's all done. Whee! Ooh. Let's check out the new dials. 85%, 93%, 95%, 100%. Woo! Alright, so let's grab the suit.
Pressure critical. Temperature critical. Oxygen critical.
Put the paint away. What do I have here? I have gas mining module. Okay. So this version is just going to come out and put stuff on the pad, but I'm not going to be making it up yet. I'm just getting it all prepped. It'll also tell me what kind of connections I need and where connections need to be. I'm guessing lots and lots of pipes. You having fun over there?
Just couldn't get up then.
It was literally the worst time for me to appear at the window and look out.
Yes.
Oh no, the thing is the I have the gas mining module. Does the gas mining module require a silo? Because silos tend to have a chute attached to them, unless there's a scroll wheel for it. Right, let's put the gas mining module in the middle. Start with the engine. Rocket engine. One rocket engine. Then followed by a fuel tank. One fuel tank. The rocket engine one annoys me that it doesn't put the tower in place when you put it down. One gas mining module. Okay, gas mining module does have a pipe, and it says pipe input. So it will need a silo then, I'm guessing, from that. Coupling module next. Can you like go there? That'd be great. It's been awkward. I don't think the pipe one has a thing. Doing gas input actually means gas output. I could try and put that there, but I don't think it's going to work out the coupling module. Pop it on anyway. And then get these built. That's a fuel tank, right? Yeah. Right, now we need the parts now for them. Boop. Weird thing is, it says 1 of 3 and 2 of 3 when you scroll the couplers, but it never shows you what 3 of 3 is. Whee! Ba, 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 ba. If you need more nitrogen, by the way, the tanks should get more full now.
Okay, thank you.
I need to look up the gas module. Ah, have a look. Gas module. Gas. Da, da. So rocket stuff. Rocket stuff should be somewhere around here, right? Automate gas rocket mining. It does that. Builds us that, which has these. Builds us that. I don't think it has a. I don't think the gas mining module's done. Because I can't click on it in the Stationpedia, and in the description it says this kit creates a, then in brackets, thing : structure rocket module gas collector. Integrated rocket. I don't think that part's. I don't think that part's done yet.
Fair enough.
Salvage module, on the other hand, is done. So I might just go and put a salvage module in place instead for that rocket. Did I make one already or not? I can't remember. Coupling module, coupling module, coupling module. We have 3 coupling modules now. It's probably not what we needed. Right, so if I grab the silo again and the coupling module, and we make a over here. Are you done with this machine?
Yeah, I am.
Right, thank you. If I make the scrap module, scavenge. Yeah, we should have most of that material in place. Then we need to start playing with the parts and stuff. That's not hard to do. Just gotta figure out how many it needs of each. I don't need 4 tanks though, so tanks. Tank. Portable gas tanks, no. Tank units, no. Tank, there we are. Make me 4 of those. Okay. There's random sterilite on the floor and steel.
Okay.
The machine decided it wanted to bend it out of the ingot requests, even though the leaf wasn't down for no reason. Like, you need sterilite. You do, and it's most likely going to be upstairs in the machine because that didn't get come down last time either, even though it's like 200 something units. It didn't come down because it's not a full stack. Bend that. And bend the steel because that's like a 300 stack, so might as well bend it anyway. Hey, we're bending. Bend. Copper. You do what I think you did. You did, didn't you? Okay, you didn't. Fine. unforgiving machines. Never trust them. Do 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 do. Come on, you can bend again. Bend. Going to murder these machines one day. Bending. There we go. Right. Do 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 do. Come on, Contantan. Bended. Alright, make me a salvage rocket. Now, start requesting this material. Copper and steel. Copper and steel. I don't think you're getting copper and steel. I think copper and steel's up here. Copper. No steel though. All right. You have nothing there. You are making that at 19%, and you click. Not going to vend anything because all the copper's in that one machine. You know, the thing that's going to be really irritating is when I get to the new save file and it's like, now you have to go mining. It's like, oh, I want a rocket so bad. when we launch to a new planet, can we take all the parts to build a rocket with us?
Right, this circuit works.
Woo! Is that on both rockets or just one?
That's just one at the moment.
Okay. You know, uranium just doesn't want to throw, does it? You are at 57% and you are still waiting on any materials whatsoever. Grab! Oh my god. I murder it so much. If you put something in your hand and do a big, you know, the big throw, well, you push up against the window, it pushes you away from the window. Do 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 do. let's remove this module because it looks like the gas module isn't ready for use yet. Let's get rid of that module as well because that was put on there as a well. It's in my hand. Why not use it as our position? Let's. What do we have here? We have the fuel tank. Then we want the part that's still being manufactured. I came out here for no reason. We should have like a mission control, really. This is like a little room out there that you can stand on, look down, that has the buttons to launch each rocket in it.
Yeah. I wanted to do that.
We could take this corridor here, continue extend it out to that way a little bit more, and have it done up. So you'd have to actually leave the building to launch the rockets. A bit like an aircraft launch tower where it's like a single bag goes up with an elevator in it, and then has like a 3x3 room on top.
Yeah.
That sound like a good design? I can get the structure done for you.
Yeah, sure. Then all I have to do is drag a cable out from each of these and transfer the displays and the...
Yeah, it's just literally the display and switches. It's the logic so you can see where they are.
Yeah.
Then we need a name for the launch site. We've got Mission Control, we've got Houston, now we can go with a decent name. We should call it Whitley Bay. And if you've ever seen Phil Jupiter, you might get the reference.
Yeah.
Establish module. Coupling module. Point upwards. Silo module. Automation module. Hey Cap, we got a part of a new rocket sighted.
Whoa.
Part of our triple stack. Apparently the fourth one we can't do until they do their thing. Oop. Oop. Right, what colour? This is for chat as well. What colour should we do the scrap module with rocket in? Because we got blue for the ice rocket, we've got black for the ore rocket. What colour should the scrap rocket be? Alright, Cap, I need to know where do you want this mission control building? Give me a rough idea where to build it and I'll build it.
That is a good question.
Will
I
he
was
be
just
alright?
thinking about... Yeah, but I was thinking about just having it off of this main building and just putting it above here, above the airlock.
I was thinking about just sending the corridor out with a couple of notches first.
Yeah.
And so it could be... See, he is a bit too close to the silos. What I could do is if we make it into this corridor that links to the furnace, I could put it up there. That way it's a notch or two away from these then.
Well, I was thinking like maybe have the elevator on the end of here. And then
Yeah.
just have it like up here.
I could put the elevator here. That's definitely an option, but then the downside is it's still really close to these silos, so
Yeah.
it might be that we just move the silos back a bit.
Yeah.
I mean, they don't need anything other than a bit of power cables.
They need power, and we've already got the.
Right, what I'll do is I'll pull this lever, get this one emptying out the ore, which it's been collecting, which I didn't realise it was collecting still, and then they can be pulled back. If we pull those back to sort of halfway between them and the fuel tanks, it's over here, about here.
Yeah.
That'll give me enough room to put a control tower that won't look stupid.
Yeah.
The ice one's empty. It's just the ore one that's emptying now.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll start working on that. Control tower can go there. So straight on the end of here, elevator goes up. Control tower. So I'm going to need a few pieces for that because the elevators aren't sealed. So nah.
Sorry.
We've seen the rocket, by the way. What's in construction? Every part gets this control tower, apart from the engine, which gets no tower. So it looks like it's the whole thing just floating. It looks so stupid.
What did I come in here for?
All the parts to make the rocket over there for me.
Yeah. No, it wasn't that. It was I/O circuits.
And all the parts to make the rocket. Got it. Yeah.
You're persistent. I'll give you that.
I'm making your control tower. This you can do is make me a rocket. I think that's how it went down with NASA. It's like, well, I tell you what, you go make me a Saturn V and take us to the moon, and I will make you a mission control room with tables and everything. All right. So yeah, if you're going out there with circuits and stuff, you might want to prep for a second rocket, third rocket's layout as well.
Yeah.
Okay, so
as I was walking away from it.
okay, so I need to make sure we've got. I'm going to need a floor piece with a steel frame. Good, we've got steel frames there. I'm going to need. The downside to putting the elevator on the end is we'll have a window at the end because the elevator back is solid. So I think if I rotate it 90 degrees, so you walk down then turn into the elevator, that would that could give the window and the elevator at the same time. And then I can put the elevator next to the airlock, basically, going straight up. So give me that one there. I'm going to be needing. I need a lot of walls. A lot of walls. We have no walls in place. Wall. Okay. You have made your thing. You have made your thing. You have not made your thing. You lied to me. You said you made your thing. Do 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 do. There we go. I just need to make a handful of these tanks for the fuel tank, but it won't give me the copper and stuff it needs. Coal.
I think there's only one stack of copper in the system.
There is, and it was in the thingy machine. It was in the electric machine, so I vended it back. Make me tanks. Tanks. I need elevators. Right. So how high should we make the building? I'm gonna need steel sheets as well. No, it's not steel sheets. It's plastic and glass. I may have placed a whole bunch of plastic and glass. Shit. Never mind, ignore me. I almost went and left it making tanks without any attention. We don't need that many tanks. 4 will be fine. I left all the plastic and stuff when I was doing the farming earlier. That's in the little box in there, so I'm going to grab that. do 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 do. Check these food cupboards while I'm here. That one's almost rotten. That one's good. That one's almost rotten. That one's good. That one's okay. Okay, okay, and okay. Okay, 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 okay. There's just one little bit in the first fridge that's almost rotten, but it's not an urgent rotten. Do 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 do. See, the problem with the elevator is it's not sealed at all on any side, so you have to clad it with walls or windows in this case. So you've got to plan how high you want the room to be, and then make sure you've got 3 windows for every floor you don't want it to stop at. Hi.
Hi.
Got that. And 3 tanks. I need 1 more tank. Do, 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 do. I'm assuming the elevator's in the electric machine. This chute that randomly dumps a load of junk into the base is getting quite irritating.
It is.
Should be 4 tanks there?
Ah,
Like that? Are those actually reusable? Because I think that's been lit a few times now.
I don't think they're supposed to be, but I think they're supposed to be once reusable. But that one I've reused about 3 or 4 times, so I think it resets the state every time.
Every time I reload the save file, a lot of things can get reset that shouldn't do. If I pull that, will you vend the thing I want you to vend? Yay! It's vending something. I just need to make an elevator, so... Right, how high do you want this building to be? 10? 5? 200? I think between 3 and 5 above the building.
Yeah. Let's see. I think 3 high.
3 above the building.
Yeah, because it's still lower than the rockets, but it's like just below the command modules.
Right, okay.
Light on.
So, if we go 3 high, plus the 2 for the building, is that what we're saying? Or is it including the 2 for the building?
3 high to put you on ground level, I think. The floor level of what the building needs to be.
Because the building itself is 2 high already. So 3 high would put you on the roof of the building.
Yeah, 3 high above the roof of the building. So.
Okay, alright, yeah. 3 plus 2.
Yeah.
3 plus 2. So I already have 4, so 1 more. Do 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 do. Damn airlocks. We need an in and out airlock. Wing cycle both of them at the same time. There's always one in and one out ready.
Yeah.
Do 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 do. All right. So drop these tanks into the fuel tanks so that they're not in my inventory anymore. Need a wrench to put them in. Do 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 do. There we go. Put some tanks in there now. Okay. So, if we plan for the elevator to be here, sort of next to the airlock itself, so the so don't put on the other side because there's a control circuit there. Although where would it line up best with the rockets? So it actually would line up best here, wouldn't it? So here would be the best place for it. So I think those control circuits just have to stay there and never ever be touched. It's fine, no worry about it. Elevators. Right, so I need to take this plastic away. Tempted to just put it next to the building and not against the building. You're that rocket capped.
Hey?
This rocket's not getting normal launch sequence up yet.
Yeah, I know, I'm nicking all the stuff from it.
Ah, okay. I just saw you over here. I thought, you know that rocket's going to be the crew one, so it won't have any of the circuitry.
Yeah.
It literally just needs a memory, a reader, and a writer. The memory and a writer that will basically we set the plant location on the memory, and then write the memory to the rocket's launch pad to say go here. That's literally all it needs for the crew version. Do do do. Trying to figure out where to put this control tower. Up against the building itself, or one square away from the building, with the scaffoldings around it to make it like it's being supported. We have like a little bridge going across F22 as well. Would it look better as a separate building or as a connected building is the question. Alright, Captain, need help on this one, so I'm debating and I don't know which one to go with. There's three options when you're ready.
Okay.
Alright. For the control tower, there are three placements that will fit roughly what we said.
Yeah.
Option one is I put it here. So you come out the corridor, do a hard turn this way, and it goes here.
Yeah.
Option two is I put it here. This is the airlock instead.
Yeah.
Option three is I set it out by 1 or 2 squares, say about here. Maybe here. So it's sort of semi-separate from the building. And it sits up right here, and then it has a little bit of corridor coming out, like a bridge coming to it.
I think a bridge sounds good.
It'll only be like one high,
Yeah.
but we can mine it if we want to go underneath it, and they'll make it connect it. So that would work. All right. So in that case, I say if we go out 2 squares, we can have at the base of the actual tower. We have these angle blocks like this, so it's being supported on the ground.
Yeah.
They still need to be at an angle because we don't want it to be straight on the edge of the building and lock off the ability to have a window. Or do we? It doesn't really matter if we have a window or not. It doesn't really matter if we have a window or not at the end of the corridor, does it?
No, I'd say it doesn't.
1, 2. If we put it there, that's where the tower will be based. And it cuts through the pipes, so the pipes actually go into the control tower. It actually looks like the control tower is part of the piping network, so that actually looks quite good. Obviously, the silos have to move because they're too close to the building. Unless we moved it here, then the silos are still a bit too close, but we could live with it.
I think we're going to move the silos anyway, weren't we? So
Well, that's the thing. If we move one back towards the furthing, then the silos could potentially stay where they are. If we don't put them towards there, then the silos really need to move. They're almost touching the control tower.
yeah.
Anyway, elevators. Oop. Right, so the elevator would go there. So that'd be 1. Then we'd have. Oop, no. Apparently it defaults to elevator shaft and not elevator spot, which makes no sense. Elevator level there, which should be the ground level. And then you want a shaft there, shaft there, shaft there, level there. And that would be the control tower there. And then the walls. So we have to have floors here, but we use we need sealed floors, so I use the wall panel for it. We want the flat there, 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 there. We can't go behind it directly. Well, we can, to some degree. So you walk out the elevator here, and then you have to walk around the elevator shaft to see the control room. Okay, that's that one I'm not sure on. That I think I actually would prefer it to be 90-degree rotated in that case, so we can only have to walk out of the building 90 degrees. Yes, I'm happy with that. It's bugging me otherwise. Hunger, caution. Well, I mean, it is nearly 11 o'clock. I am a little bit peckish, gotta admit. Probably not what the game meant, though, right? Do 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 do. Alright. Rotate that way. So you come down there, down that, into here, turn into the elevator. You need to have that turn just because of the way the system works. Put a bridge there. Yeah, that'll work. And then we need a level there. Then shaft. Then shaft. Then shaft. And then level. And that's where that will be. Then at this point, we want that one. Flat wall there. There. Ah. There. There. Which makes it so you can go around the elevator. Ooh, flag. There, there, there. Do. 3 remaining, and I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't even know if we need these ones here. Probably remove that one. That. And I believe these 6 steel plates to work. They do. Ah, I hate it so much. You know when you got when you put all the walls down and it gets the wrong one, the wrong style. And to put the one with the pattern in, I want the actually for this I want the complete plain one. Alright. Large panel, no. Flat. What are your options? Small panel, two-tone, monochrome, arrow, patch, plating. Large panel and panel. What are these? What did I use here? Just says wall flat, that's not helpful. Steel, no, stop it. Thank you so much. Plating and flat, that is flat, okay. Can I have these please? Game. The game's trying to steal my stuff. Stop it. Whee! There we go. Alright. Up we go. Put these down again. Flat wall. I put flat, and it put the wrong ones down, I'm guessing, because pretty sure I put flat down originally. Apparently I didn't. Okay, flats it is. Flat there. Flat there. 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 Ba 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 da ba da ba 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 da. Do 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 do. Right, that gives us all of that to work with. There's 2 spaces at the back which I'm not happy with, but they might just have to deal with them. I could put the wall in there and just pretend no one will notice it. Nobody will notice, it'll be fine. Shh. No detaching cars. You'll never see it. How's this the size for your command room? Big enough?
Yeah, I think it will be.
Basically a 2x2 on all sides of the elevator shaft. So you got two back all the way around.
Yeah.
Just need to move these 2 around. Type 4s are not the best there. Type 1s might actually work best there. Type 1 followed by a type 2 there. Maybe a type 1 the other way around. We'll find out in a second. Could be type 1s again. Put it that way around, I suppose. That might do the job.
Hydration critical.
It's not critical, it's at 20%. Stop complaining. Okay, that could work quite well. As long as it does it on all 4 sides, it would look normal. And no one would question the mistake of me running out of material. The reason I'm doing all this is because I ran out of I was 2 flat walls short of finishing. Literally the reason I'm doing this. I could go back and make 2 flat walls, but the alternative would be that to do that. There we go. Got the floor down now. Just need the windows on the end so we don't fall out when we're walking around. Not saying we would, but we probably would. Da, 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 da. Do, do, do. Okay, I need, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 per side. Okay, that's nice and easy. Long way up there. I have no idea what this looks like. I haven't actually sat back and looked at it from a distance yet. But it looks fine. Right, if you have a drink of water so this buzzing sound in my ear stops. Do 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 do. All right. Put that there. Don't need the steel sheets anymore. Don't need the frames anymore. He says puzzledly. Actually, we could do with steel frames. Don't need the pipes. Pipes probably aren't needed. Paint can go over into these boxes because I can't reach the other box now due to the junk that's in front of it. That can go there. Alright. So I need access to walls. Right, make walls, and I need 5, 10, 15, 20 for the first floor. Make it nice and tall, this room, because it's going to be a big mission control. So we go two window sections high, and we need 20 per floor, so we need 40 for the walls plus the mink. So we're going to need a couple of stacks because there's a little bit of shaft itself to do as well. Connect it to the main building, and then when that's done, we can vacuum it out, make sure there's no pollutants and no gases in there, and then we can just open the crack of the window and let the air flow into the room. Basically, it's going to be a minute when I make some stuff. Do, 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 do. Ah, open. Da, da, da. How many have we made? Good enough yet? 26. A little bit short of what we need. Keep going, make more. Uranium. I'm not sure. I think you can actually program the rockets to only get certain material. Like you can say, go out there and get iron.
Probably.
From what I remember, based on passing bits of conversations I heard when they were first being out. So. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Right. get that to stop for a second. So make sure I don't make way too many of these. Let's go. Whee! If it's going to be a mission control, what I'll probably end up doing as well is running up a core power cable that will power some displays up there that show you all the battery levels for all the areas. So on the back wall will be all the power displays for all the batteries for all the base, and on the other side all your rocket stuff. Make it a proper mission control then.
Sounds good.
Because I made it big enough that we've got. You're not gonna run out of space for what you're doing up there for rockets anyway.
I would hope not, anyway.
I mean, it's always possible, but I would really hope you're not going to run out of space given how much space I'm giving you to work with. Enough here to complete the walling. Not enough for the roof, but the roof can be done in a moment. Just to get the walls up first. I've got enough for probably 2 rows of the walling. Not sure what to do with that square there. I could put another bit of shaft on top that doesn't go anywhere, but that seems kind of weird. If I just put a block on top. Anyway, plastics. Just pick one and do it. Damn it, game. Assuming I got like big windows that don't have these frames on the edges. Would make a much nicer control room if you could like see the uninterrupted view of the rockets.
Yeah.
I want to make a cupola module basically. Hey, Smudge. So we need 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, and whatever we're going to do in the middle of the block here. Yeah, I never asked if you wanted it in white or a different colour, because the default colour is white and they just built it.
Yeah, that's fine.
The rest of the base is very white. Well, I would give it that as well. It looks futuristic colour because all the sci-fis have these white walls, don't they, for bases?
Yeah.
Hey, Smudge, come here. No, you're going to be in the way, you can be on camera. Smudge. Okay. So, I need 11 more frames for that. Do. So 11 frames for the room itself, plus the plastic, plus the glass, and well, actually we've got the plastic for it. Then we need the ones for the actual corridor itself, and the elevator shaft. Do. We're kind of out with everything else over here. Don't need the wires on me right now. Do. Right. Make me some plastic sheets. Which you'll need silicone for, which will be fine because I need it for glass as well. Alright, so we made 13 of those. That's enough to complete the roof, but not enough for everything else, so make more. Let's see. So to make the elevator shaft itself, that's going to need, it's 4 high. So it's 12 sheets. And then, yeah, we're going to need like another 20-ish sheets for these. Then we need the plastics to clad them. And then we'll need the glass to fill them. We're going to need a fair bit, basically. Yeah, the glow stick is dead. I can't use it right now. I'll have to reload the save file to use it. That's enough to do the elevator itself. And then we need another 1, 2, 3, Yeah, I need another 10. Probably won't be enough, but plan ahead, right? Never got in a situation where we go, oh, we can go to walls for something. Right, now start making plastic. Put that there. We need the exact same number of plastic sheets and glass, so at least we know what we need to carry with us. Look at these move. These make a lot faster than the walls do. Right, now switch that over to glass. I make glass now. And glass I'm going to need a few more because there's some panels up there I couldn't fill in as well. So let it do that. I'm going to go and actually do nothing because I need all these to do this job. So that's 30. That'll do. Hopefully.
Well, that's bad planning.
What's my planning?
On one cable show.
Heavy or normal?
Normal.
Alright, I'm on my way out. I'll bring one with me. You say you're exactly one cable short?
Yes.
There was exactly one cable in the cupboard.
Is it blue?
It is blue. There was actually one blue cable in the cupboard. There literally couldn't have been a better choice. So let's put it that way. There you go.
My hero.
All right. This elevator shaft's confusing me about what to do with it. The top of it, I can have another elevator shaft on top. I can put just a block on top, or I could leave it exposed at the top with a window above it, which would look really weird, but I could do that. So much easier if it was daytime. We can see out the windows, see which ones are actually done. Alright. Do 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 do. And that was that. We'll do that. Do do. Oop, capped.
Yeah.
You break something.
No.
Objects. Electronics thread exception. Object not set to an instance of an object.
I'm flicking through modes on a logic reader.
Okay, well, you hit something that sent an error for the game anyway. I just do the save just in case. I always say when I see an error.
Yep.
There you go. Do, 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 do. Okay. Now I have the floors down here yet, but this will give me an idea where we need to be. One, two, three. Turn that way. There. And then 1, 2. That'll do that. And here we're going to want a type 1.
Right, I'm gonna have to call it a night.
Yeah, I'm not far off myself. How does your new mission control room look?
Well, if it wasn't dark, I'd say it's looking good. Oh yes, looking good.
That would. We do that and that and that. Get back up. That's the plastics in. Get the glasses in here. That gets this piece here done. And that's all glass in down here, so you have to get down here, you have to use the elevator shaft, even though it's not wired, so it's the jetpack ride right now. The outside's still all the standard grey, it needs the cladding on the outside as well, but that's a later thing.
Yeah. Right. I am going to have to go now.
Alright, thank you for playing, and I will see you next time.
Yep. See you next time.
See ya. Thank you for the follow, Staff Mixer. How are you doing? How are things for yourselves? Need to do this error message and then cladding in. Get the elevator shaft looking like it's supposed to be there. Do 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 do. So I'm cladding this up with in sections so I can get to the point where I can put glass in and start pumping the air out of the building. Elevator shafts aren't airtight at all, so you've got to clad them with walls or windows. I prefer windows because then you can see out into as you're going up. And if you do it with a intermediate floor, it can look like an alien isolation map. It's not terrifying at all. Alright, that's that. I've got 2 spare, which I'm not going to use right now, but they would go on the back here ideally. And I've got all the bottom to do, all the top to do, and all the very top to do, because that's that room wants to be looking pretty. Alright. Whee! Silos might be able to stay there, but I'm not 100% sure. This, however, definitely needs some support here. That needs then taking out. Crowbar. That needs removing. That needs putting in its place. Damn it. Going up. Luckily I made the hole in the very centre of the building. Grind that down. Then put the frame in there. I haven't got the parts to weld the frame up, but the frame's now in place, so that's the key piece. Alright, that looks, to me that looks good, so I just need to get a few little bits more before I'm ready to call it on that building. Do 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 do. Need to start venting as soon as we can. That'll be next stream. I'll get in there. I'll start venting it to next stream because that will take a while to vent. It's a big area. I'm here for steel sheets. So there we go. Steel sheets. I need steel sheets for that and. More walls. How many more walls will I need? To make it the part I'm working on look good, it will be 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's not put them in yet. I'll put this. I'll get the basics in place first. Oh, that's my keyboard. I also wanted the parts I do need now to make it look good. I need extra wall frames, steel frames. I think we actually have some in here, don't we? Have quite a large amount, I think. 27. Yeah, that's a fair amount. Wall, padded wall, arched wall, and flat wall. I have no idea what the arched wall looks like. I'm not actually. No, I have seen it. It actually looks kind of cool. It's a bit like a bulkhead edge. Might install those somewhere. These are going to be the same as this flooring, but I have to put these on the bottom to create a a pressure seal because these aren't pressure tight. Open. Right, give me my welder and the steel frames. This is guaranteed needed to be solid. This one only needs to be a scaffold, but I'd like it to be like that so you can see it. Now, if I can go with the corner, no, side, put that there, 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 then the corners. And sadly these don't have a weld up state, which would be really nice if they did. Then he would do the same there. And this is just to make it look like the tower's supported by struts. And we'll actually put the one under here, but we can't do that one because the plastic gets in the way. But no one's going to notice that, it's fine. Alright, that's the first one, and then up here I'm going to do the same thing, but in reverse in the process. Now, I can't put on these edges because they're plastic, but I can't not have the plastic there because these don't weld up. But I can put these corner ones in place. That will make it look like it's got a little bit of structural support. I was hoping to put down the whole thing, but I know I can't do it with these plastics there. But this will still give it that look that it's supported. See? I could always paint them white to make them stand like the part of these. I would put the one on the back here, which I can do, but since I don't have it on the other three sides, it would look kind of weird. So I think that'll look quite good by itself. What's the other one anyway? The corner cut. Oh, okay. That's if you want to have like a bigger piece going down. Yeah, we're not going to do that. That'll do. That looks good. But I might have to watch out. I might not be able to put plastic on these pieces. It might make it look weird. So it may actually end up having them go away. But I kind of like them. I have to decide on what we're going to do with them though. That room is all now done. I would have preferred a thicker base, but I don't really want a full chunky base. So might have to sit with that we've got now. Can I actually have them plastics in there with that there? I don't think it'll let me have it. Yeah, it won't put it there. So it's a decision we have to make how it look when it comes to how it looks. That looks pretty good so far. Need to run a power cable to the elevator. I think an APC down here somewhere that runs the elevator and the entire control room. There's no lights in here. I'm going to put a large block there, and that will be our central core. And the idea is this will be welded up, and then on that, I've only got 3 of these, so that'll be work for now. Wall type ones. Can go there. Type 1's facing down. So we'll put them on every side apart from where the elevator is right now. One would go there. One would go there. One would go there. There would be an extra one on the front here, but I'm not going to put that one in just yet because I need to get in here to this room. Oh, we can't do that one. But that's what it would look like. So when you come up, that would be a sealed top. We'll put the corners in as well, make it look nice and pretty. But the alternative is to put windows there. The alternative is not to have that frame at all, which I'm also happy with. That frame doesn't even need to really be there. In fact, why even have the frame? You don't actually need that frame. That was just going to be to make it airtight. What we'll do is we'll need the thing on the top, make it look pretty anyway, and that would create that as a hollow top we can fly up into for no reason, or we can put a top on that. But either way, that's what it will be. Put that tool away. Don't need that there. This will be our so this is floor 4, which is actually the second floor because the rest are just shaft points. Need to wire this in though. That looks good. I mean, the alternative option here is I probably need to put windows on this so that it keeps the edge lined up. Alternatively, we put an extra elevator shaft in there, which actually might look better. It'll be a shaft piece that won't actually have a floor number, but it would keep the aesthetic going all the way up. We'll have to see what happens. You know what? Screw it. I'm going to do it now. I think it'll look better with an elevator shaft there. One elevator shaft, and that was actually all we'll need because the bits I'm going to take out there will fix that up. And I think what I'll do is we have a power cable already there for the light bulb, so we should be able to bring power in quite easily. So if I grab the vent and a bottle of water, I could get myself in there, get myself all snugged up in there, start the venting process, and we'll be good. So what I need is an active vent. That's passive, but I need the passive anyway. I need a passive vent and I need some pipes, so we'll take the 20 grey pipe because it's just grey. We shouldn't even need that actually. I'll take it anyway. Take some power cables. I will take the heavy because it will do. I need an active vent. And I'm going to need an elevator. One of these two hopefully will get what they need, and then I can make the thing, and then we can get the other one done. Not you. It is you. Okay, so we get to do the elevator first. Copper. Copper's been vended. Now I can start going and hopefully get some of your material in over here while we make the elevator. Yep, you're starting to vend some material out there. That's it, don't need any more than that. Open up. And then we'll get the elevator powered later, that's not a big issue. But for now we just need to get the the place sealed. Copper and gold. Come on, copper gold. Come on, copper gold. Why is the gold here? Now for the copper. More copper. 2 grams is not enough copper for anything. Well, some cow cable maybe. Make an active end. Make 2 active ends. Don't be able to use 2, but hey, why not, right? Can I have events, please? 1, 2. Alright, let's go. Whoop. See, what I don't want to do is crack this window just yet, because if I crack this window right now, the pollutants that are in there will come into the base, and yes, they'll get filtered out over time, but we don't want to be increasing pollutants when we don't really need them. So, what I'm going to do is place here the passive vent. Now, where's my power cable? There's my power cable there, and I don't have a power cable this side. So I'm going to be tapping into this power cable here, and we'll be using a large cable to do this. But passive vent will go in there. That way. Probably there. And then the active vent will go on the other side, but I need to go up here and place this elevator shaft in and remove these. I need these panels. Ooh. I didn't get the water bottle. I need the water bottle before I go in there. So let's grab myself a water bottle. Because when I go in there, I'm going to be logging off in there, but with the venting. And then when we log into the new stream, it'll already be partially vented. So I need a water bottle because at 36%, it's going to be a bit dicey, isn't it? Whee! So first of all, let's grab some food. Food won't be an issue once we've eaten, so eat now. Water bottle number 1. Have a drink, fill us up. Take bottle number 2, put it in inventory. Let's go. See, I don't usually carry a bottle of water on me because I don't really see the point normally. Okay, so first thing I'm going to do is put the active vent on the outside over here. Would be probably the way I would want to do it, but I think I need to be able to turn it off from the inside, so we kind of get rid of the idea, doesn't it? Alright, up, 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 up. There we go. Okay, so these need to be removed. So first of all, crowbar to remove the plastic that I put on those two sides. Then the wall needs to come down, so grind it. There we go, and that puts the elevator shaft. Apparently I made 2. Oh, I didn't realize I made 2. That was a mistake. The shaft would go there. And so we get that one going all the way up. That would work really well. Now I just need to remove a piece of glass because I'm a genius to lock myself in. Right, so we need to put a window, and this can't go inside, so it has to go on top. This one will have to be the way up. There. Put the plastic on that. Put the glass in there. And apart from that one there, which is open for me to get in a second, then that's all prepped and ready. Alright, so down here. Down here we need to just pop on a window there. Oop, so I can put the so I can mount the thing to it. There we go. And these will be permanent anyway, so there's no problem with having these on. Put one there, put one there. That will give me the expansion need. Might as well put the plastic into them anyway. Like I said, they're going to be permanent anyway, so why not, right? If we put the passive vents, which that one is one. Can I get to the? Can I grab that? Thank you. If I put the passive vents on the outside, I can activate two of them, and this will give me the ability to do it pretty rapidly. So if we put facing outwards with the pipe facing up, there we go. Place one there, one there. That gives us the 2 passive vents. Because they can only go so fast, so we'll do that. I'm going to put 2 more up here, but it's only if we need the extra capacity, so why not put them in, right? We've got the ability. There we go. We have pipes, we'll pipe them from the other side, but I need a power cable. Now, I don't actually have access to a decent power cable right now, so I'm going to tap into this cable here, and that should be okay. If I remember correctly, you can link heavy and small cables together. Oops. Hey Pete, how's it going? Are you doing solo or with others? Right now I'm alone right now, but the whole base is a cooperation between me and 2 of us. Me and Captain Course have been doing the vast majority of the build, and we've got DJ Major who's been doing the gas building at the far end. So right now I'm alone with this very second. Power cables. If I cut that power cable there, those will turn off. And if I splice in a big cable, that should allow it, right? Good. This is only a temporary joint I need here just to build a power active vent, which is going to be in here. So, but hey Jacob, how are you doing? So if I run this big cable there, I'll be able to cut this cable out later because I do not want this big cable here. Point up please, thank you. Could you rotate? Went past the one I wanted. That way. And then a straight cable there. And a straight cable there. And that gives me a power cable where I need it for the active vent, which is going to be the inside. And that is everything I need to start venting that room. So let's get inside. I am aware that I can't get into the lower section now, so I'm going to remove the elevator shaft, but that's by the by. By the by, I mean I'm going to have to go up here and take that glass out. Glass number 1 goes in there. Glass number 2 comes out of there. Go back. Let me in. Let me in. There we go, and then glass goes back in again. There we go, and I think actually the better option is to remove this elevator shaft for a minute. Just so it's got better airflow getting down there, because I don't know if this restricts airflow enough. Ah, no, my tools! Whee! Bump. Hi there, grinder. That can go stack with the other one I made by accident. Alright, and we're now inside. We are inside a pressurized room, so if I get these lot attached with pipes. Like that. We have the active vent, which can go here. And then power cables. Where's my wire cutters? Can't see with the light. Annoyingly, you can't. The light gets too bright. You can't actually see it, but it bleaches out the connection. There we go, and we set you to outbound, and you on. And right now we have nil air pressure. We have 2 kilopascals over here, so we're going to wait for this to suck all the air out of the building, and then we're good. Now this is going to take a few minutes to do. By that I mean it's going to take quite a while to do. Because right in front of the vent I got nil. Over here we're at 1 kilopascal and dropping. Over here it's 1, and then right now, way up in the main room, which is where I'm going to keep myself, we're at 2 kilopascals right now. This room up here has to hit 0 or nil. Once it hits nil up here, then we're good to go. I think I might remove this to help with the flow, because if that's not there, that will do. Because there's glass all the way down. This is a dedicated room. And I can put the elevator shaft on top when we're done. There we go. Right, so this is the mission control. There'll be an elevator coming up here. There's going to be on this side. There's going to be consoles that fire off the rockets. There's 3 rockets. There's an ore mining rocket, an ice mining rocket, and there'll be a scrap rocket. We do want to have a 4th rocket back there, which will be the gas rocket. But it appears that the gas module hasn't been finalised by the devs because there's no build states to it. So we're going to have the 4 rocket pads. And then over here we have actually what will be our crude rocket pad. We've got the fuel tank and the rocket on already. We just need to put the cargo pods and the capsule on top. We need to research that though. How many cargo pods can we actually have maximum for going to a new world? In case you're wondering why it's got pipe at the side of it, this was originally our first mining rocket. But it got when we asked the chat what they wanted, they said rather than having one rocket with all the modules on, they wanted a rocket per module. So we're going for the SpaceX launch facility style. Okay, so that's all good. We're still at 2 kilopascals up here. I think it'll take a while to drain this lot. And then down here, if I fall down, we are at still 2 kilopascals. That vent will take a while, and I'm guessing this is going to slow down the process. Which means I may require... yeah. I may require the captain course to run the power cable up for me, so we can do that at the top. If I remove this elevator shaft, yeah, I can't remove the elevator shaft because there's nothing on the back. Just remembered. So yeah, so we have to just wait for it to go through. It's gonna take a short while. Sadly, I don't have a tablet for me right now, so that's gonna hurt a little bit. What might have been a good idea is to put a door here. They have this as a an entry point, but I didn't think that far ahead. I want to go that way. Base. But yeah, so that's just what we're waiting for now. We're just basically waiting for this area to be completely cleaned. The glass in all sides, making sure I'm not being a complete idiot here and have another vacuum, right? We got floor underneath me. There's glass there, there's glass there, glass there, glass there, glass there. Check back up. Glass, 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 glass. Then we go to the room itself. Glass, glass, glass on all of these. Yep, so far so good. And glass on the roof all the way across. Yep, 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 yep. Alright, this is a room. This is entirely sealed. We're just now waiting for that the vacuum pump to do its job of getting the air out of here. The reason I don't have a tablet is we have chat integration with the game, so people can do stuff. And one particular person kept throwing my tablets away, and I could never find them out there. So I haven't built one for a while, and I've been running without one, which has been fine. But I haven't built one today, and I need one right now to know what the pressure's like and if it's actually dropping properly. Might just need to go and get one. You know, it's worth the hassle. Give me a crowbar. Let's remove this glass here. Check back on, and then very quickly, just in case there is a benefit there, and I'm going to go and nab a tablet that I know is available. And we just have to make a new one if we lose it with a tablet as well. So, I have 16 power. I could run another party event. See, one of our team, who is in that cryo bed, who is always floating on above, which is really irritating. When he got into the bed, he had this tablet in his hand and it dropped on the floor, so I am going to yoink the tablet, put it in storage so no one can throw it away. And then we'll head back. I want to go past that, but it's so fast. That needs to be a door if we're going to be able to seal it in case we get a breach. Alright, so first thing, let's do a quick test with this tablet. It needs to be on and it needs to be set to Atmo. Right, and the pipes are reading 3 kilopascals in the pipe, which means they are pressurizing, which is good. It means the room is depressurizing slowly. Okay. So what I could do is go remove that and put it up there if we needed it. 16 power cables, that won't get me to the roof, so I don't think it's worth it. But I think we can put the tablet away. Get inside, close it, glass back on. There we go. Putting the tablet into our hand. We're at 2.74 kilopascals right now, and that will slowly start degrading. If it takes too long, I will bring another vent up here, and I think I'm going to have to bring another vent up here because 2.4 kilopascals isn't a lot, but it takes a while. In here, 2.73. You are doing the job right. The will is 0.8 pascals. It's 2.73 here. But it's 2.72 here. Are you even venting this room? I'm just doing this out of more of a curiosity. I can't feel like because of the windows. Okay. I was going to block that and seal that elevator shaft off, but apparently that's nothing I can do. What I can do, put that there. It's a bit stupid, but it's just a test to see if the area is even working. My battery's running a bit low on that welder. .67. I'm a bit concerned by the lack of progress on that vent. Let's use the drill. Oops. Remove that. Can't remove the power cable directly because of its position, but what I can do is cheatily turn that this way. Give me more pipes. Put that there. Can't put it inside here, can I? No, well, let me put that there, but I don't think I'll let me put the active vent there. Yeah, I think it would do. But I can put the active vent there. Power cable.
Light on.
There we go. And then we'll do the same. We'll set you to outbound and on. And that just sucked all the air out of this section, but not over here. And what I can do now is I could, and I am going to, put another vent over here just to help out with the pressure. I don't think it's going to help out too much. Put that there. Put the pipe with a wrench there. And the other active vent we've got can go right there. And it can set to on and outbound. And that'll bring this to 0. That'll bring this will be a little bit interesting why this isn't venting. It says world. Interesting, it says world and not room. This isn't sealed. Somewhere isn't sealed.
Light on.
Nice match. Somewhere isn't sealed. That's sealed. That is. That is. That is. That's definitely sealed top. Yes. Yes, yes. Yes. So the back end of it not class as sealed then, maybe? Huh. Okay. Well, that's an easy fix. Crowbar. Need glass. Just need to go and build some. Need to go and build 1, 2, 3, 4 back panels. I thought they were. That's a seal. What are we doing over here? Have we got back panels on these ones? We may have back panels on these ones. No, we don't. These have no back panels. Am I an idiot? Did I not? I didn't seal the bottom, did I? Oh, I didn't seal the bottom. Right. Okay. That would be an issue. I didn't seal the floor. Get rid of that corner piece. Second. There we go. It wasn't a room because I never sealed it. Okay. That's sealed now. Put the frame back on. Ah. That goes on like that. Okay, back through that window. Woo, okay. Back through that window. Glass. And then this should very quickly vacuum. Room 77. Alright, that's good. So now if I take the grinder, no, the wrench, remove that plug. We got pushed down by the pressure. Remove, ow, that. Grinder to remove that. There we go. Drop back down to the ground level so we can pick up the materials that drop down. Take the grinder out of my hand. I don't want to accidentally do anything. There we go. Okay. Now, stop it. Tablet says that the app analyzer says room is now completely void down here. Ooh, not quite here though. But the elevator shaft is at 600 pascals, and if we go up, which is the key part where we want to be, room 75, pressure should be, yeah, pressure is nicely dropping. It's dropping slowly, and it's mostly the elevator shaft that's acting as a slowdown for the whole thing, because there's a weird thing where as it goes through certain blocks, it slows down, like doors and stuff. But that is dropping. It's just take a while. I mean, I could get more vents up here, but I'd need someone to bring a lot of power cables to do that, and that's something we don't really have. We could do it quite easily, but just need to get somebody up. But here we go. Right, we're at 2 kilopascals up here, and it's a little bit low pressure for what we want to do. We need to just get it. Just wait now, and we have a smudge. Hello, smudge. Now, smudge. Are you all ready? Okay. You go stand over there. All right. So that is for now. I think that's the stream done. We are 2.13. Yeah, that's going down quite nicely. I'm going to put that away though, so that no one can yeet it out of the building. There we go. So we're just now waiting for the air to be sucked out of this room. When that is done, what we will do is we will drop down. We will break the window, turn off the active vents, break the window that leads to the right side of the building. There we are. Leads to that corridor, and this entire section of the base will start to pressurize from the corridor. Now that will drop down the base pressure, but we have got active. Well, we've got quite a lot of airspace, so this should slowly pressurize. And then once that's pressurized sufficiently, we'll be able to come up here with our helmets off, which is the goal of the whole base is to be that way on. All we need to do here is not necessarily get down to 0 pressure. We just need to get that X value to 0. Once the X is gone, we can happily open up the. I can't see the screen. We can actually open up the room once we have no X to worry about. X is our issue, and you can see the air's moving, so that's good. Okay, well. Opening the door and everything else will be next stream, which will be on Friday. So if you want to see more Stationeers, please join us on Friday, where me, Captain Goss, and hopefully DJ will be here doing our thing. For the most part, we guarantee to be guaranteed to have the third rocket up. God, I can't even see it. We have the third rocket up and running on Friday. This room will be habitable on Friday. Whether the control systems will be up here or not, I don't know. That'll be up to Captain Costs if he's got priority jobs ahead of that. And I really want to get those rockets lit up because I can't see a damn thing. Whereas this rocket's got lights, so we can see it. So yes, we'll be lighting those rockets up. Anyway, hope to see you on Friday for our continuation. But until then, have a good evening, have a good week, and I will see you all on Friday. It's dark now.
Light on.
Alrighty. So, bye everybody. See you Friday. And hi. Somebody says hi. Boop. Much, you're adorable. Bye everybody.